not the weather, I just feel so much better today. I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind. I never feel like I get enough, so high that I can't stand up. Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's not the weather. I just feel so much better today. There are those who will never learn, who build a fire and can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death and the thrill of speed, and all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears. Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's not the weather. I just feel so much better today. Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's not the weather. I just feel so much better today. I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep.
Alright, hello everybody, hello and welcome to the stream. I was supposed to stream yesterday, I didn't. I ended up just passing out as soon as I got home from work. I could tell I was so tired from working that when I woke up, I was still wearing the clothes I was wearing yesterday. I was wearing jeans, a hoodie, t-shirt, all that. I was like, oh, oops. So that was fun. Also, GLaDOS says, hello, I missed you all. Well, hello. Viper, I missed you. I missed you too, GLaDOS. I haven't seen you in a while. Since my, I think my last Portal 2 stream was the last time I seen you. If I remember correctly, it's been a hot minute. God, when did I play that? God, it's been a hot minute. I'm actually kind of curious on when was the last time I played Portal? I think it was a drinking stream. I think me and Casey just ended up just drinking, playing Portal 2, finishing that up with the co-op missions. And let me see. Can I check the collections? God, this Portal 1 2 June 1st. So I haven't seen you since the beginning of June. I'm good, don't have any school, but I have 3 or 4 assignments, 3 projects, but I'll do it later. I mean, you could always, do some of the assignments, or at least the projects, while you watch a stream, multitask, if you like. Anyways, got some cash Bandicoot here. I should switch over to the right source.
Yo, what is up, my boy?
And we have Casey here. We was just talking about you. GLaDOS is in the chat. I haven't seen them since our last stream for Portal, which actually ended up being on the 1st of June.
You ready for a fucking party?
Hell yeah!
Bitch.
Wait, what are we partying? I don't have any alcohol. I have a Dr. Pepper. I also got Cheetos. Oh, and my controller's got low battery. Good to know.
Oh no, not GLaDOS. Oh, GLaDOS.
Don't
No,
be mean.
not GLaDOS. Why? Oh.
Because they want to kill me? Yeah. Just like in the game. You actually have a Nintendo Switch? Nice! It's low battery. It'd be like that sometimes. All of my controllers low battery, just not the Switch itself.
There we go. That's much better.
What? What's much better? I just realized I was muted that entire time for you, Casey.
Yeah, I was wondering what the problem was. I figured you had to be there considering the game was playing.
If these chuckle nuts weren't punching holes in
Oh,
reality,
man.
we could open our own rifts. For now, we're stuck taking the long route. But I sense another rift around here somewhere.
Oh, it's Embryo.
Friends, I have a fun little game for you to play.
It probably was 7:56 p.m. at the time you typed that message, but right now it's 8 p.m.
Wait, Viper, you in America? And it says it is currently 8 p.m. Yep, right there. See, 8 p.m.
Same here. Also, I opened up one Bud Light Platinum. And I honestly didn't think there'd be much of a difference from the 5% to 6%, but holy fuck, man. I finished off the first one, haven't even opened the second yet, and it's already kicking my ass.
Whoa. This is sick. Okay, so I can dark matter spin. That's cool. Oh, is that what I'll need to... Oh, they probably wanted me to jump that gap doing that.
Probably.
That's fine. I'll use it to jump this. Because apparently I get like... Wow, this is a floaty jump. That's actually kind of cool.
Bro, mine is at 8 a.m. Yeah, so is ours, GLaDOS. What we just said.
Well, they said AM. We're PM.
Well, then just switch it. It ain't
Wait,
that
is there a
deep.
box up there? Did I miss a box? Yep. Okay, there is a box up there. Got it. I'm in Asia now because of vacation. Oh, what part of Asia are you in? Are you in Japan?
Oh! actually AM, not a typo, not okay. Now I see what they're saying. It makes more sense now that they've elaborated that they are in Asia.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Hey, look at that.
So, got a job at Best Buy today.
Hey.
I went in for an interview. You were supposed to send me a job offer, and I even got a text that said, "Hey, Best Buy sent you a job offer," but it's not in my email, and I think the guy at the interview said tomorrow, so I don't know what the deal is there. I'm assuming they sent it, and it just hasn't come through yet. Otherwise, I don't know why I would have gotten that text.
Alright. I found a hidden gem.
But yeah, hopefully, I should be starting relatively soon at that job.
Very nice, very nice. Look, there's like a
Starts at 15 an hour.
radish chicken. The sun is at Asia and my fucking dog pooped. You're in the Philippines. Nice. Oh. So the sun had something to do with your dog pooping? Very interesting.
Man, you should train your dogs not to poop. We did it, and man, life has been better ever since.
I don't even have a dog.
Good. I hate dogs. I really do. I'm a cat person all day, every day. I can't
like
stand
dogs,
being
but,
around
like,
dogs.
I
They're
have a cat.
slobbering
I
fucks.
like both of them.
They're just slobbering fucktards. That's what dogs are.
I like pit bull. Mr.
Ew,
Worldwide.
I hate them all. German Shepherds are okay, but I still don't like them. They're still stupid.
Mr. Worldwide. That was the pit bull I was talking about. No, just kidding. I actually like regular pit bulls too.
Regular pit bulls are stupid.
Oh, hey, the door's open now. Oh, God. Oh, well, now he's dead.
Extremely so. You just killed the shit out of him, man.
I don't even know what that was. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I went flying.
But yeah, as far as this Bud Light Platinum goes, I definitely prefer the taste of regular Bud Light more. But I can definitely tell just from the taste alone that this motherfucker definitely has more kick to it. You know, if the 6% instead of the 5% wasn't enough to tell me that, the taste definitely is. I can definitely feel this kick.
Nice.
I forget, and I don't know if I've asked. Do you like beer? Not seltzers, but like just beer.
Yeah, I
Just
like beer.
regular ass beer.
Having a dog.
I love
scared.
beer.
I like Modelo.
Have I tried Modelo? No, I think Corona.
I like Corona.
But I'm
too.
not. I've tried Corona.
But Corona,
and
I
did
feel like if
remember
you're gonna
liking
drink
Corona,
that,
too.
you need to have like a lime with it at least to get the full experience for it. Modelo, you don't have to have a lime with it.
You know, I haven't tried Modelo.
Although
so
they're
I'd
very
have to try it
similar
sometime.
in taste. Oh God.
Well, that was tragic. Yeah, and yesterday, when I was playing Dark Story with Darsheen, I was getting so fucking mad at that fucking game.
Why is
Like-
that?
Well, first of all, Rouge is a fucking bitch. Eggman gave her 15 minutes to do security hall, and that bitch was all like, "Oh no, I can do it in 5." Fuck you, Rouge. Fuck you. You stupid bitch. You caused me and my sibling Dooney hell for weeks, maybe even months, trying to complete that fucking level. That level was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, actually, Darsheen struggled with it, but not as much as I thought he would. Not as much as I did, and not as much as he struggled with Mad Space. Now, honestly, I think I hate Security Hall more than I hate Mad Space, but Mad Space is hands down the worst level in all of Sonic Adventure 2. There are some close ones, like, you know, the Tails missions.
You want to know what the worst level is in all of Sonic history?
Lay it on me.
Have you heard of a game called Sonic Boom?
I don't even acknowledge that as a real Sonic game. Might as well just be a fan game with how shitty it is. And
Yeah,
how
that was the joke. That
off-topic
was the joke.
It is.
That was the joke.
Fuck Sonic Boom.
I heard the 3DS ones are okay.
Yeah, but it's a completely different game.
Yeah. You forgot to tell your bad news. What's your bad news, man? Am I just not gonna get through this whole platforming section right here?
Will say though, I also got a new hoodie today. Really lightweight, black guy, real chill. Named him David. Just chilled on my shoulders. Then I got a black leather jacket for like a little under 30 bucks. Got a hood on it. Nice snug fit.
Nice.
Pretty sweet. Not real leather, synthetic leather, but quite frankly, I don't give a shit.
You cut it, your hands accidentally? Cut it your right hand. Why did you do that for,
Oh,
man?
I've done that. I've done that a couple times. Been to the fucking hospital for them oopsies. Accidental oopsies, and I can't elaborate that enough. Accidental. But yeah, you know, I've been to the ER a couple times from knife wounds.
Well, don't cut your hand, man.
Well, if you're an idiot like me, that's damn near impossible.
Tests for my experiments, but you know, omelets, eggs, superpowered potions for super.
It's a little bit deep. Did you go to the hospital yet, man? I'm gonna close the door. Oh, that's right. I should probably crack it for you if you want to get it. There. Because I don't want you to knock your shit over if you try to go out the other way. Okay, I'm back. Are you still there, Crazy?
Indeed I am.
Cool. You don't need no hospital. Hospital bills are expensive, you know. Not if you go to China. Or actually, you're in the Philippines, my bad.
Yeah, there's the good thing about America. A lot of people would rather just try to figure out their medical issues on their own than go to the fucking hospital because hospitals are only there in America to take your money.
Indeed.
Those motherfuckers.
You bandage your cut.
They'll charge you out the ass
Did you at
for
least
They'll
clean
charge you right out the ass from damn near everything.
Peroxide and
Peroxide and petroleum jelly. It's the peanut butter of medication. Really is too. It really is. Also, you're dead, you piece of shit. What even happened there?
I should not have died to that. I don't even know how that happened, but that was great. Oh god, can I not get up there? I should probably just kill myself. Who likes pineapples on pizza? Some people do.
I don't.
I am one of the people who do not.
Pineapple.
I think I like pineapple.
I don't even like pineapple. But
It-
then
it-
again, I'm not a fan of most fruit.
The funny thing is that I actually used to, like, I used to love pineapple, and then I used to hate it, and this is not a place I should be. Where was I? But yeah, I used to hate it for a while, and then about like a year ago, I decided to try it again.
There have been some foods, I don't think I will ever be able to eat a carrot again, but there was a while where I was eating carrots left and right, and I actually really liked them.
I think
One
that's the
day
reason
I
why
bit
started
into
to- why.
One day I bit into a bad carrot, and I have refused. I want to throw up even looking at those motherfuckers now. Which sucks, because carrots are like, those are like a superfood, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed.
Like, carrots are crazy good for you.
That was not supposed to happen, but okay.
You know,
Whoops. You're a little bit Italian and I don't like pineapple on pizza. Most people don't like pineapple on pizza.
mom's side of the family got a lot of Italian in them. Those damn flippos. But I believe most of my blood heritage is like Scottish.
For like the Italian parts, do they go, Mamma Mia? Or do they go, I want to know where my money is and I want to know where it is right now, Tony. Don't fuck with me, Tony. I'll fucking kill you, man.
Yeah, supposedly, I think one of my ancestors was actually a fucking king of Scotland.
Oh,
I think that motherfucker got his head chopped off. God rest his soul.
sick.
It was pretty fucking metal. Not gonna lie to you. I was there. Back in the 1700s, probably.
You have a question? Sure, shoot it. Shoot your question. If it's gonna be why I'm bad at video games, the answer is I don't know. I don't know why I keep utilizing the slide in places where I don't need to, because the slide
Because
jump.
it's cool and satisfying to do.
Yeah, but it's just not like the slide jump isn't as it's not as good as it is in Crash 2 or 3. I do like that I can get a lot of airtime off of this, because usually, like in the old games, if you try to do a slide, you just slide right off the platform. But look at this. I don't know if you saw it, but I was like, I went way off the fucking platform before I could do that with the double jump. Hell yeah.
Nice. Well, I mean, it is a modern game, so, I mean, you would hope that the controls would be more tight. Then again, the remakes should be considered modern games too, so.
Yeah, I like the way the remakes of the modern game controlled when it comes to that. And ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that.
But like, so far, compared to the Insane Trilogy, how do you feel about Crash 4?
I think.
Whoa, no, scratch what I just said. GLaDOS, do you like pasta with ketchup?
I feel like this is
Ew.
a trick question.
GLaDOS, are you a psychopath?
Probably.
What's wrong with you? I don't know, wait. They didn't say they liked pasta with ketchup. Do you like pasta with ketchup, GLaDOS? Do you?
I'm not. I'm a little bit. That doesn't justify.
Wait, that doesn't
That
that doesn't make any sense! It's not even an answer! No, of course. Okay, good. I was about to beg Viper with every fiber of my being to banish you to the Shadow Realm. He would have done it too.
I've killed for less.
Exactly. That's not the response I was expecting, but it is a response I welcome. Lucy, it is okay. Chill out, girl. Just chill. Mommy will be back in a couple hours. Who is gay? I don't know.
Casey.
That didn't even come. Alright, listen here, you son of a bitch. I ain't gonna have you spreading those rumors on your stream, you rat bastard. I'm straight as fuck.
You're straight edge.
Yeah.
Fucking, you're just talking about how you was drinking beer. And that killed me.
Oh my. What would you do? What would you do if suddenly you just heard Frank on my end? Like he just breaks into my fucking apartment.
All I hear is just like a door get busted down.
Like,
you're
you're
dead,
an
asshole. And then just
Can you just hear my
scream.
screams as he's just pounding into me?
Was just beating the shit out of you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's a much better way to phrase it than what I did. Ignore the way I did. I'm straight, I swear.
This is, wait, you, Viper, and Casey? Or what the fuck is your name, our roommates? No, we're not roommates.
Nah,
could
man,
be.
I live in Indiana. He lives in Africa.
I-
I mean, Michigan.
It's not even close.
Sorry, my mistake. People
How
get
do-
them confused all the time.
Since when? Nobody's ever
What do you
gotten
mean?
that confused.
Hey, there's dumber people than me out there, which means that they've made dumber mistakes, which means it counts.
What's this over here?
I don't know. Ask Philip DeFranco. He does news on YouTube, so he probably has the answer for us. I think he's got all the answers.
Is this just a... Oh, that's just a way to come back here. Okay. Just to skip that. Okay, never mind. I thought that was going to lead me to something interesting. But it doesn't. Fuck.
Also, my name is spelled C-A-S-E-Y. Not K-C, you Dingleberry Finn. That's your new name, Dingleberry. No, my god, that's the best insult I've ever come up with. I need to find somebody and just stick that name to them. Dingleberry Finn? Hell yeah. Okay, thank you, motherfucker. No, you. I got him.
Bam.
I got him.
You hit him with that bam. Uno reverse
I did.
card. If I lay this card down, I can switch any flip any. I could flip any situation around. It goes bam. Uno reverse card. Alright.
Your dad left you to get the milk and child support. Well, it's funny you say that, because my dad did recently leave me. He left us all. He abandoned us to die. Hell yeah! Man, if we were in person, we'd just high-five each other.
Yeah, here, we'll clap at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
My mic didn't pick that up.
Alright.
And yours didn't either.
3, 2, 1. No, okay, I guess not.
Yeah, nah, our mics just don't pick up sounds like that.
Crash is taking selfies.
You son of a bitch! That son of a bitch responded with ha! Oh no. You know what? Viper dies because of your actions.
Why me?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What did I do to deserve this?
Ask GLaDOS did it.
You know the rules.
You're the reason I did it.
Say goodbye.
I'm not even in a level right now, man.
Nah, that wasn't for the game, man. There's a revolver right next to the bed. You know what to do.
I don't even have a revolver.
Just shut up. No, what do you do if you just look over it? It's just right there.
It's like, I don't have a What the fuck? Bro, why did you rickroll me? That's my die command. Whenever it plays that, it does the you know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye, and then a gunshot. I also have the "Now you fucked up" as a sound alert.
Masterpiece. But I'm still saving my mono coins, so that's all I'm spending tonight.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon.
Who the hell is this?
This is Tana in Crash 4. Remember the girl we had to save in Crash 1? This is her alternate dimension counterpart.
Huh. She doesn't even look like she's built like a Crash character. She's just a straight up human build.
Well, that's pretty much what Tana from Crash 1 was.
So weird. She just doesn't look right compared to everything else.
And I died. Oh yeah, there's your
Yeah,
death.
you did.
There's your death.
Nah, that was on accident. You have to do one on purpose. There you go.
Let's hope I don't die for the rest of the level for that 3 deaths or less gem.
I hope you do. It'll be funny.
I mean, I have yet to even get 1 3 deaths or less gem, so not surprising.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck.
Aw, kawaii.
Oh. Oh, kawaii. And I killed it.
Yeah,
Killed
I
me.
noticed.
Oh, and it killed me. Actually, I have a revolver and a real one on my desk right now. Why do you have a revolver in the Philippines? Are you gonna shoot a Filipino man? What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
Probably pest control. That's my guess. That is my best guess. It's probably pest control.
You use it to keep the crackheads away.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's for. That's what I meant by pest.
Bro, are you... It's a full bullet. You mean ammo? Yes, I had a feeling that's what you meant. Alright, come on, boom.
You know what's funny? Like, I've always joked about... I'm a knife collector myself, and I've always joked about wanting an AK-47. But if somebody just, like, gifted me an AK-47, if, like, a buddy of mine was like, hey, man, here you go, I wouldn't accept it. What the fuck am I gonna... I don't want that. I'm never gonna use the fucking thing. It's gonna be a heavy piece of shit that's taking up space in my house.
Oh, there is! There's a gem! How to get to that? Oh, never mind. I know how to get to it. Never mind. I know exactly how to get to that.
Well, good.
I wasted a life doing it, but I realized, oh wait, I know exactly how to get to that. I've been on this. Fuck. Get on that. There we go. Haha! Hidden gem found. Also, they like... This Tana has like a bigger ass than the old one does.
Yeah, I still ain't getting into that bait, man.
Neither am I. I mean, like, I think the closest thing I would... Like, I'm not even a furry, but I think the closest thing I would ever
Gardevoir?
go for... Well,
Gardevoir?
yeah, Gardevoir. And I'm still, like, super on the fence for, like, Lopunny. But if it has to be a Lopunny, it'd have to be Mega Lopunny.
Yeah, like, you absolutely have to stick your fucking cock and balls into a Pokemon
That isn't Gardevoir.
that isn't Gardevoir. That's the one.
Oh,
There's literally no Pokemon that exists that I would be willing to fuck. I'm gonna put that out there right now.
Not even Gardevoir?
Not a single one of them. All of them are unfuckable to me.
Even Gardevoir?
Yes, even Gardevoir.
Speaking of Pokemon, they came out with a live streamer character recently. Like, this girl who is a streamer and influencer and is also
by the
a
way.
gym leader.
By the way, did you see that fucking Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight game?
Oh yeah, I remember they announced that.
Literally
a while
just
back.
came out yesterday.
Did it really?
Apparently it's shit. Apparently it's... Well, like, the game itself, from what I read, is okay. It's just got, like, fucking... It's got some monetary issues or some shit like that. But yeah, I didn't even know about that, but it really surprised me. Like, of all the things to make, like, a Dead by Daylight-esque type of game...
I think they announced that,
Dragon
like,
Ball?
almost a year ago. And I remember, like, the only villains I seen them, like, hiding from was, like, Frieza and First Form Cell.
It's literally Frieza, Cell, and Boo. Those are literally those are the monsters of that game.
I cannot... I'm so bad at
So
this game.
just Dragon Ball Z's main cast of villains, big three.
Why couldn't we get Garlic Jr.? God damn it.
Oh, fuck Garlic Jr.
No, I don't want to fuck Garlic Jr.
But your mom does, and she already has.
He's like, imagine my schlong in this full.
What if you just found out right here and there that Garlic Jr. was real? Not only was he real, but he's your real father. What do you do? How do you take this information?
If I
This
somehow
character you thought originated from Dragon Ball Z turned out to be real and was your father. How do you even handle this, bro? What do you do?
Well, I guess I'd figure out that's where my real father's at. He's in the dead zone.
Damn.
And, you know, if that's also real too, that means the Dragon Balls are real too.
Oh, dude. Hell yeah. You know how many doors that would open if we found out that motherfucker was real?
7.
Exactly 7. You're goddamn right.
What? Why didn't it hook? Oh, but it hooked the checkpoint, so... that works, I guess.
ain't got a clue, bro. I ain't got a clue.
Fucking kidding me. Let's see if I can finish this level before I get to 25 deaths.
I believe in you.
Nice.
I've got my knife out of its sheath. A whole 9 inches, damn near 10 inches of glory on this blade. Just swinging it around, believing in you.
What about a 9-inch nail?
I mean, the sword from Hollow Knight is called the nail, so...
I was just referring to, like, the
I know what the fuck you were referring to, bitch. I know what the fuck you were referring to.
Why did you acknowledge it?
Because my mind went to Hollow Knight. But I knew you were talking about the band.
Speaking of Hollow Knight, I need to play that more. Oh.
My dumbass sold my physical copy when I got a Switch, and now I gotta go buy another physical copy for the Switch, regardless of whether or not I have a Switch, because that game is too precious not to have a physical copy of.
I need to get a physical copy of that too. I also plan on getting the physical copy
That's
of
fine.
Cuphead as well.
Best Buy is the way to go.
Oh yeah, that's
why
where
I
I've
think
seen
Best
that.
Buy is. I think Best Buy is the only place you can buy it from without ordering online. I
Yeah.
think it shows up in GameStop every now and then,
That's the
but
only place I've
usually
seen it at.
Best Buy is the only place that like actually keeps it in stock. It also has a physical copy of Ruby Rim Eclipse,
Oh really?
so that's pretty cool.
Tana's about to beat the shit out of Embryo. Or not. Did it just... Oh no, I'm just playing... This is... What?
Wait, what's going on?
So I was just playing that Tana level. I got a cutscene where I scared Embryo. He poofed away. And then now I'm just playing that level of crap. Because I just did this level. Up to the point to where this door opened. And remember this guy right here that I accidentally... Oh, yeah, no, I'm dead again. Where I killed this thing for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm back here
Are you
again.
sure that's the exact same place, or are you sure it just doesn't look exactly alike? Because in a lot of these platforming games, there are a lot of areas that look exactly like each other, but
Well,
aren't the
let's
same.
see. Oh no, this is exactly the same thing.
Okay.
But the boxes
Well,
are different though. That's the
Okay,
only
well
thing.
then, okay, well if the boxes are different, then you're in the right place. It's the only indicator you need.
Hey, now I'm dead.
Yes, you are. If you weren't a bitch, you'd still be alive.
Well, so far I've already died 19 times. Oh!
Yeah, I noticed that. I'll be right back.
And then... Now I'm died 20 times. Oh, it's even giving me that notice like, oh hey, dark matter deflects green magic. Whoa, 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 I don't think I've ever... Holy crap. That was super high. exact same level from last time. Now the boxes are just different. Great, I gotta go through this now. Damn it. No.
Bitch.
What's up?
I took PP.
Nice.
PP felt real good.
You say
You?
PP feels real good, huh?
Uh-huh. Ha 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 ha. PP feel good. Hee hee hee. How about you?
I wish I didn't have to resort to live tests for my experiments, but you know, omelets, eggs,
Oh, look.
superpowered potions.
I wonder if the bonus stage will be different from last time.
Other animals.
Did you say you wondered if the boner stage would be different from last
The
time?
bonus stage. Oh my god, it is.
No, the boner stage. Boners.
Boner.
Boners.
Okay, interesting. So boxes can kill me now. That aren't crates or TNT. That aren't TNT crates or nitro crates.
What do you mean?
You'll see. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Nope. Okay. How the?
Just stall.
How do I get over there?
Don't be a bitch and you'll be over there in just a jiffy, my friend.
You know what? You're right. Why didn't I think of that?
It's the thing about being a bitch, man. You just don't think. You just don't think at all.
Okay, here we go. See, cause like, alright. Those boxes right there, they can hurt me now. Because the flames. They spit out, boxes spit out flames now. I have Cheetos.
Bro, I've got some late July multi-grain sea salt Tila chips, Lay's kettle cooked original chips, Lay's classic potato chips, some Quinn honey pretzel sticks, some fucking Cheetos, some Snyder's peanut butter filled pretzels, and lastly, I've got some Buck Mothering Boom Chicka Pop sweet and salty kettle corn. It's pretty awesome.
Nice.
So, let me ask you, you think your fucking Cheetos can stand up against my army of chips? You
Yes.
son of a bitch. See, I don't think you understood me. My army of chips also has a bag of Cheetos in it.
Neat.
I think my bag of Cheetos would absolutely fucking wipe the floor with your bag of Cheetos. Thank you very much.
Mine are Cheeto Puffs.
Dear God, no. Shit. All I've got are the fucking crunchy ones.
Nice. Oh, whoops. That was an interesting, God damn. you like the God. The white cheddar crunchy Cheetos?
They're okay.
I like.
Honestly, I've realized that just in general these days, I prefer the baked alternatives over the originals.
Oh,
They just do better for my stomach.
Whoa.
They do better for my stomach, and honestly, I think they taste better once you get used to them.
God. Oh, that worked.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh. Am I about to get my first box gem?
So what's the reason you can't share the game audio with me again?
Because I'm streaming it through OBS. And not through the actual Elgato app itself.
Okay, I see.
Potion commotion. Give it a spin. I keep getting like 4 out of the 6 gems per level. Dragon on. Look at the way he just strolls, just... Are you up there? No? Alright.
Look at us, just like the old days, working together against those who keep us down and humiliate us by forcing us to pick out our own birthday card and sign them from him. I should have at least paid half.
I think he's still mad at Cortex. And GLaDOS says hello. I didn't know you left, man. I just assume you just quit chatting for a little bit.
Maybe they said hello to get us to talk to them. What's up, GLaDOS? GLaDOS, why do you have to torture us, man? Why are you so sadistic? Why you gotta be so mean, GLaDOS?
I don't think that's the same GLaDOS.
Oh, wait, hold on. This isn't the same GLaDOS from the games?
No, it's just the meme.
Why the fuck are we welcoming them here then? Jesus Christ, I thought they were GLaDOS from the video games. Jeez. What is this bullshit, man?
I don't know.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Redonkulous.
Redonkulous indeed.
Can I go this way? Oh, wait, you can do that. Oh, he won't let me go over there. That dick.
Well, just kick his ass, man.
How would I go about doing that?
Well, what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your foot, and your dominant foot, it could be right or left. For me, I'm gonna use my right foot, because, you know, that's probably the foot I would use in this scenario. You're gonna take this foot, and it's best if you're wearing boots, like me. But if you're not, you know, just your shoe will be fine. and you're gonna take your foot, your dominant foot, with whatever footwear you're wearing, and you're gonna plant it firmly up their ass.
But he's
But he's a what?
a mask.
So? What are you, some kind of fucking mask racist? Masks have asses too.
Since when?
Since always. Their chin. The back half of the chin area. That's the ass of the mask, bro.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? It's all sarcastic like you, son of a bitch.
You know
That's
exactly
just...
what I mean.
I do not, you fool. You heathen.
Oh my god. Got blasted
Oh
off.
my god.
Did
I
you
don't even know what happened.
I got
You just
blasted.
died so fast, bro.
I got blasted off screen.
Like, blasted off again, like Team Rocket? That kind of blasted off, bro?
Yeah.
Or like blasted off as in porn? Kind of
Like
blasted
Team
off.
Rocket.
Okay, that makes more sense than the porn one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why would I mean the porn?
I don't know, that's just what my brain asked me to ask you, and I listen to him. I don't tell him no, he beats the shit out of me if I say no.
Also, I never answered your question.
Alright, GLaDOS, what is the question? What's 70 minus 1? 5.
Oh my god.
Dumbass. 69, man. Is this a meme I don't understand? This isn't like a what's 9 plus 10 deal, is it?
21?
Viper, is this a 9 plus 10 kind of deal? Is that a meme that I'm aware of? This 70 minus 1 thing?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, I'm happy to know that you're just as oblivious to it as I am. It's my meme. Get your meme out of here, boy. Unless it's making the charts on iTunes as all the memes do. I don't want to hear it. iTunes is where all the memes go, right?
No, I think it's Spotify now.
Oh, Spotify. My bad. My apologies. I'm sorry. I meant Spotify, GLaDOS, not fucking iTunes. Shut up. If I'm back in Canada, I will find you, Casey, and I will shoot you. Jesus! No, holy shit, man! Whoa!
Bro, okay.
Chill.
Chill out, man. Chill out, GLaDOS.
Chill! You should! You really should, man. You really should.
I was like, that was a bit too off the deep end, man.
Remember, dude, I don't know you.
Man, if I didn't die up at this point, I could have grabbed this flashback tape. I keep dying before I grab the flashback tape. Oh, dude, I can play the gong.
Well, you know, we kind of figured that your mind was the mashed potatoed, bro. We figured that out already. I'm not gonna lie to you. We figured that one out. Mashed potato. You know what? I think I'm gonna use that one. Hey guys, my mind is the mashed potatoes today, so I'm just gonna You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna start using that from now on. That's genius. That's a good way to describe your mind when it ain't working right.
Yeah, apparently it makes you give death threats.
Yeah, you know, that was a little far. That part wasn't cool, but I like the mashed potatoes bit. That's cool.
Right? That was pretty neat.
No, my mind turned into mashed potato. we got that. We picked up on that. Unless you're trying to convince me that your mind actually turned into mashed potatoes, in which case, I don't believe you, because brains turn into spaghetti after a while. They don't turn into mashed potatoes. Can you believe this guy?
I know, right? Okay, so I gotta get up there. If it is legit mashed potatoes, can it be sour cream and chives mashed potatoes?
I ain't gonna lie to you, instant mashed potatoes are my preferred potatoes.
I like
It's just-
mashed potatoes.
It seems like it's the only foolproof way to get potatoes with no lumps in them, is to go instant. I don't like lumpy potatoes, I just don't.
No! Yeah,
I have met Viper when he played. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yep, you were here. I talked about that. Oh, and McDonald's is here too.
What's up? I like McDonald's.
Did you come to bring us a McFlurry?
No,
I like how he only said hi to
Never did
you
not.
and not to me. What the fuck?
we didn't say hi. He just said my name
Oh,
straight
I
up.
thought he said hi, Casey. I was like, man, what the fuck? Sup, the troll is here once again. I think you've been,
You know, you do realize at this point in time, you have been a much bigger troll to both this channel and Darsheen's than I have, right? Like, you're the new troll, bro. You're the new troll. Just there. I've handed over the title to you. You get to be the new troll. Now. Just troll away, my friend. Troll away.
troll away. What, you guys order McDonald's? Nah, I don't really like McDonald's that much anymore.
See, McDonald's is one of those places where I'm either super into it or I just don't give a shit. It's one of the two, there's no in between. I either always want it because it sounds delicious or I'm just indifferent.
Oh, I can wear the mask? I didn't fucking realize that.
You didn't realize what?
That I was wearing the mask, so I could have easily just jumped over here for that box.
Well, if I had paid attention to
tried-
details such as that, I would have said something. to you.
Jollibee? I have no idea what that is. Like GLaDOS.
Jollibee. Is that a candy? That sounds familiar.
Is it Jelly Bean?
No, Jollibee. I think that's a candy. It's not a jelly bean. Let me look that up.
I was like, I've never heard of that before, so that's why I was like, what? What are you talking about, bro?
Fast food restaurant company.
Fuck.
What? Okay, well, it's not a candy.
GLaDOS says no, it's a restaurant. Yeah,
Illinois,
no, I've never heard of that.
Illinois. New York, New York. One in Canada. I see one in Texas. One in PA. I forgot what that stands for. Texas, Florida, Texas, New York, New Jersey.
It's
Texas.
from the Philippines. It has on America.
That shit ain't around here.
Yeah, I never heard of it until now.
I think I saw a couple from California, but it seemed like most of the ones I was seeing was either in Illinois or Texas. What's PA again? Is that Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Okay, and the couple in Pennsylvania.
You're on a lot of Smash channels, and chat. I realize that McDonald's. You think from California? You think? Yeah, no.
I like McDonald's. Did I fight you in Smash Brothers one time on one of Darsheen's streams?
Actually, McDonald's. I don't
Or
think
have I-
don't know who you even main. Who do you main?
Yeah, I don't either. You know what? I think I'm thinking of Quinn Derp.
Quinn.
I think Quinn Derp. I played Quinn Derp in Smash in one of your streams, and Quinn Derp is also a Lucario, isn't he?
Yeah, Quinn.
Yeah, okay,
The one
so I
time I
played him,
streamed
and I
Smash.
lost.
No, it was Darshan himself. You didn't even spell his name right. You didn't spell Dorsheen right. I still gotta make that. I keep saying I'm going to, but I never get around to it. Dorsheen, yeah. It's like a stupid
Just
joke from
drop it
like,
on
what,
him one
3
day.
years ago? I've never done it.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god. How the fuck?
Lucy, it's okay. Chill.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Also, GLaDOS, I have seen Stranger Things.
I've
It
only
is
seen
good.
the first season, and after that, I just cannot get into it.
Really?
Yeah, it's just...
Alright. Well, fair enough. Man, really sucks that your only exposure to the awesome character that is Steve Harrington is the first season, where he's an unlikable little bitch.
Speaking of that character,
Nobody likes
the
him
only
in the first
the only
season.
the only part of that season I've enjoyed really was when that Steve Harrington character had the nailed baseball bat and was beating the shit out of the fucking team.
Yeah. Steve Harrington is awesome. He sucks in the first season. He really does. Except for that right there. That's like the only good thing he does in the first season.
That was like...
But he really sucks in the first season.
I just seen that, I was like, wow, that was actually really cool. And then it was over, like, by the time it started, I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I like Stranger Things. It's a lot of fun.
I might give it another shot. Also just because, like, I like...
You just jumped on board.
Finn Wolfhard is a pretty cool
Jordan, what's up?
dude. Also, what's up, Jordan?
Cash Banuka 4.
It is
Indeed.
Cash Banuka 4 in a big tent. I don't know how to get up there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What if I... Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Because that's what we
Cash
was... Never
Banuka
mind. No, I
4.
didn't. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I just made chicken damn tacos.
Nice.
No,
I'm gonna
chicken.
answer that question for Viper, GLaDOS. No.
Have I
We
played
got better
Roblox?
things to do than play Roblox.
Oh, my God.
It's one of the last games we will spend our time on is Roblox.
Yeah, I've never played
Oh.
Roblox, and honestly, I don't ever plan to.
Same.
They suggest that's the next game.
I played Roblox way back in the day as a weedle kid. And when I found out that it had picked up in popularity, it honestly surprised me that... It really surprised me. Mind
So what
you,
happens when...
I remember having a lot of fun with Roblox, but I also remember getting a lot of viruses from Roblox, and also my dad yelling at me for downloading it.
Oof.
And also my sister, she got yelled at too.
So here's the question. What happens if they pay for it and that's the next game you have to play?
Well, it would only be for one stream.
He can sit. Yeah, it's only one stream. Also, Viper could always say, hey, I ain't playing that shit, pick something else. That's within his power.
No balls. Okay.
No ball. Noted. No balls.
No balls.
And probably no butthole because this guy pees out of here radiation. I cannot
I
get
don't
up
know
there.
if I played it as early as 2007, but it wouldn't have been far from that point when I played it as just a wee little kid.
The hell was I playing in 2007? Other than Pokemon Pearl.
In 2007, it would have been all games like Sonic
Actually, no.
Riders,
Yeah.
Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, dude,
Heroes,
Sonic Riders.
Son-
I used to play that.
SpongeBob
Oh wait, no, I didn't have
SquarePants,
Pokemon.
The movie,
I didn't have
the
Pokemon
video
Pearl back in
game.
2007. I actually
Over
got
the Hedge,
Pearl
the
back in
video
2009.
game.
Attack of the Toy Bots.
I don't know what that is, but I want to revisit Over the Hedge, the video game. I want to know if that game is good.
According to
I
Cat
loved
Icarus,
it.
it is not.
Oh, did he review that shit?
Yeah, when he did a bunch of DreamWorks video games in a video.
Huh.
The more you know.
GLaDOS says, Viper, do you have pets? I do, I have one pet. Where's she at? Bella.
Probably never I like McDonald's. Probably never.
Casey with face really high. Hey, let me go see if I can find my cat.
Was that his cat, or did I just hear a cat outside right now?
Oh.
That might have been a cat outside. That was not
Maybe
mine.
it's the boogie kitty coming to kill you, as kitties like to do.
No, I'm adopt the boogie kitty. I got treats.
GLaDOS says you have 6
Boogie
pets.
kitty
Wow.
don't give a fuck about your treats. To the boogie kitty,
Here's my
you are a
cat. I
treat.
don't know if you can hear her purring in the microphone, but say hi to the say hi to chat, Bella. Say hi.
Oh, I hear it. I actually hear the purring.
Yeah, it's my cat Bella. She's like 14 years old. How old are you?
Check the expiration date on.
That's you have 2 fishes. 2
I
dogs,
have one cat.
cat. Yeah, I just have the one cat. This is
My
Bella.
one cat is enough, and if I were to get another pet, it would be snakes or lizards, one of the two. Probably snakes, just because they are significantly easier to care for than lizards are.
I have
But it
a.
also depends on the species.
If you're in my
Get the
Discord
iguana.
server,
Yeah, iguanas are hell to care for.
there's
It'll
probably
probably
a
die.
picture of my cat in the Discord server. In my stream
Really?
server. There might be. Do I have a pets channel on my other Discord server? In my stream server?
Good question. Let me see. No.
I don't?
Yeah,
No, yeah, mod chat, lounge, art stuff, memes, music, anime, games, self-promote, feedback, food.
Huh. Interesting. I could have sworn I put it.
GLaDOS.
Alright, then I'll add
personally,
one to it and
the
I'll
first
put a picture of
snake
my cat in there a little
I
later.
like the first snake I ever held was a garter snake. But like the first like captive, pet snake I've ever held was a ball python. And I really liked it. Like that the ball python I held, that's part of the reason I got into snakes. But honestly, I think ball python is probably one of the most boring pets anybody could possibly own. They are so uninteresting. They're everywhere. I just don't like them. I would much rather have a corn snake, a rat snake, a king snake. Snakes that just have so much more energy and life to them than what a ball python does. I understand the appeal of a ball python, that being that they're laid back, they're kind of slow, you probably don't have to worry about that getting away from you as much as you would, say the snakes
Other
I
ones.
listed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's why those are like the big ones, but I'm just not a ball python fan. I've always preferred colubrids, that's the family of snakes, rat snake, king snake, corn
Okay.
snake, etc.
Alright.
Let
And
me
that's
get
what
a
I always had. Like
defanged
back in the
python.
day when I owned snakes, the first snake I had was a corn snake. Then I've had a couple corn snakes, but the first corn snake I ever got lived for about 6 years before
Nice.
she passed away. Well, no, she was 6 years old when I got her, so she lived to be about 12. So usually I
Okay.
think the corn, like most of their lifespans, is in between 10 and 20 years. So she lived a while. And they may, if you take really good care of them, you may even be able to get more than that out of them. I don't know. But after that, I had Diablo, and he was a Honduran milk snake. He's probably my favorite snake that I've ever had. But I got rid of him when I was like 14, 15, because I don't know. When I hit my teenage years, I just started hitting really depressive episodes, so I just wasn't taking care of my animals like I should have, so there was a certain point where I just sold all my snakes. It was the best thing to do.
Best. Instead of neglecting them.
Yeah.
They're probably all dead though, due to age.
More than likely, but if taken care of, I don't know, the milk snake could theoretically still be alive. The person I sold him to had experience, and they also had snakes of their own, so that was definitely
okay.
a relief to me. So he could still be kicking. The thing about snakes, especially like a lot of those really basic snakes is that they are stupid easy to care for. Snakes were some, hands down, some of the easiest pets you can own. Now, obviously, there are some exceptions. There are certain species that are a little bit more complex, but like, you know, corn snake, ball python, rat snake, king snake, etc. The really basic species, they're really easy to care for. They don't need much space. You only gotta feed them once a week. It's just, that's about as easy as it gets. Now, lizards, on the other hand, and I've never owned a pet lizard, besides, you know, like blue-tailed skinks or fence lizards that I would pick up from the wild when I was little and, you know, didn't know that you shouldn't do that and did it anyways. You know, that's about the only experience I have with keeping lizards. But yeah, lizards are much harder to care for than snakes. They just are not as tough. Like, if you mess up in their care, they're a lot more likely to crash, whereas with snakes, if you don't do something right, they might just survive. They're pretty resilient. But, again, and I can't stress this enough, it depends on the species. Casey, where's your common sense at? It doesn't exist. I don't have common sense. That thing you were born with called common sense that lets you reason, I don't got that. All I know is stupidity. The only thing that exists in my heart and soul is pure, unbridled stupidity, and nothing will ever stop that. Nothing will ever cure it. It's just something I and everybody around me has to accept. My stupidity is infinite and uncontrollable. God rest my fucking soul. Also, God rest your soul. Stop dying, you dingleberry Finn.
Dying in
What the
the same
fuck's wrong with
spot.
you?
Good thing it's a bonus stage and it doesn't contribute to any lives lost.
That is a good thing.
Even though it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I'm way past the 3 deaths or less gem.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I've died
that
like 12
sus?
times in the...
Wait, I like McDonald's. Sus isn't even in the chat. Why are you adding him? I'm confused.
You said, is that Sus? What? Sus, yeah, I don't believe Sus is even in the chat. I don't think Sus even knows who I am.
Sus knows who you are. I just don't think he knows who you are. I'm pretty
sure
he's ever shown up to one of your streams.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't follow either. How do I check? Chat.
All I see is
Son of...
LOTX, GLaDOS the Robot, I Like McDonald's, LA Kaylee, and Violet's TV. Those are the
that's
only
what
viewers
happened.
I'm seeing.
I'm actually surprised Quinn isn't here, actually. He's usually always here.
Yeah, so am I. Quinn Derp. Yeah, I remember a point in time where pretty much damn near all of your streams, Boxing Elephant was practically guaranteed to show up at least once for at least a couple seconds.
Yeah. Especially during the Skyward Sword ones, because he just loves
Oh, yeah.
Fee.
Fuck Fee.
I would.
I wouldn't. Be right back.
Would you, Jordan?
What?
Fee.
Who?
Fee.
Fee from...
Skyward Sword. Yeah.
Oh, the sword spirit? The blue girl?
I will be right back.
Oh, god damn it. And yes. Alrighty, folks. So, while they're gone, I'll just be filling in with commentary. Not really. God damn it, it happened again? Well, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. And hell. I really don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Cash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Bandicoot. Shoot. Let's see. What the hell do I?
Alright, Jordan, you some bitch, I'm back. What the fuck do
Oh.
you wanna talk about, my friend? That I
thank
don't
God.
even know that well.
Oh, thank God someone's here, so I don't have to be alone talking the whole time. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, because I don't know what to tell the folks. Okay, so what do you want? Let's see. Oh, the Hagrid's actor died today.
who?
Like the big bearded guy from Harry Potter.
Oh no, he died. I don't know. I always liked that actor. He seemed cool.
Yeah, it's sad. He was a big, lovable guy. Unfortunately, he passed today. Although we don't
Damn.
know why he passed in the hospital at 72.
It'll more than likely be a while before you learn why.
Yeah, it sucks.
I know a
So,
comedian I really liked. It took like 3 months for his actual cause of death to be revealed.
oh, who's death?
It was Trevor Moore, whitest kid you know.
Oh,
The
man.
he got. I believe what they think happened was that he just got really drunk and he fell off a balcony. He died from head
Jeez.
trauma. There
You know,
wasn't a note or anything, so I don't think it's believed that it was a suicide. I think it was. I think they think it was an accident.
you know what death really made me sad? When Robin Williams passed.
That one made a lot of people sad. If I was a little older, it may have made me sad, but honestly, I was a little bit too young to really feel too bad about that one. Not to mention, I just wasn't too attached to his movies.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the reality for a lot of people.
Yeah. Especially
Like-
knowing why, especially knowing the circumstances. Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
pretty hard to take in.
Yep, knowing one of the guys that makes everyone happy, well, wasn't happy. Yeah. It feels weird knowing some of the icons are gonna die soon. Like Arnold's in his 70s, Stallone's in his 70s, Jack Black ain't getting any younger. DeVito will pass.
Jack Black is only in like what, his 50s? Jack Black's
Yeah,
not
but
that old. We might still
Okay, I
have another
returned,
couple
but
decades
I
with
have
him.
to leave for about 20 minutes or so.
okay.
Right now, at this moment, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Bitch.
it's kind of out of my control.
Goddamn.
God
So-
bless your soul.
So what do you want us to do in this situation?
It is up to you if you guys wanted to stay and just chat and make conversation as a podcast style or whatever. I don't know. Maybe Casey, you can bring up your giraffe drug lord thing and talk about that if you guys want to, or
Giraffe,
I can just
bro.
What?
Bro.
Giraffe what?
What the hell am I supposed to do with Giraffe Drug Lord, man? That was just like a random spur of a moment thing. It ain't that. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. What should we name the Giraffe Drug Lord?
Phil.
Viper, you can go. You don't get to hear this. Go. Shoo. Go.
Alright.
You don't get to hear any of this.
I will
go.
be right back. I'm gonna mute myself again.
That's what I thought.
Okay, so-
Get out of here. Alright,
All right,
Giraffe Drug Lords. What should we name them and what should we do about them, Jordan?
Giraffe trucks. Okay, what is the gender of the giraffe so I know how to name it properly? Is it a man or a woman giraffe?
Fuck it. Let's just say they're men. They're masculine, toxic men.
And okay, so are we gonna? So we want to go like gangster names? Or you want me to just go whole freaking?
It don't
village.
matter. It don't matter. They're giraffe drug lords. They don't give a fuck what
Oh,
people
fuck.
call them. They're too powerful to care about things like that.
Fucking shit. What the? Fuck, I'll name him Kaku.
Kaku. Okay. Kaku, the fucking giraffe
Giraffe drug lord.
He controls all the drugs in Africa. The savannah. I think that's where the giraffes hang out. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. What kind of drugs is this son of a bitch trafficking?
Black
He's
tar heroin.
trafficking. Okay, black tar heroin. That's what this giraffe specializes in. He's giving out black tar heroin. Oh, no. He ain't giving that shit out. That shit ain't free. He's charging out the ass for that shit. All right, he's charging for it. What is he charging for it? And what animals are his? Which animals are he? Who is he selling this shit to? What are the animals that are coming to him for business? This black tar heroin dealer giraffe named Kaku. Kaku, the black tar heroin dealer. That's his name. He's also a giraffe. What's he doing here, Jordan? Run this by me. What's going on here?
All right, so he's selling to the wildebeest. He's selling to the gazelles. He's charging about. God, what the heck? I don't even know the price of heroin on the market.
Neither do I. Just pull one out of your ass and throw it on there. It doesn't fucking matter, mate.
Okay, so we're gonna say fucking $2 per milligram. Like he's selling this shit like fairly cheap, just to get it out there.
Selling it dirt cheap. He doesn't even want this shit. All right, it's killing him. He wants to get rid of it. He's a really bad drug lord. All right, he don't care about the money. He wants this out of it. He doesn't want this product anymore. So he's selling it to the wildebeest and what was the other animal?
Gazelle.
Gazelle. The wildebeest and gazelle, they're getting drugged up on black tar heroin because of Kaku, the giraffe. Now the game warden's coming to town. They drive by the fucking savannah, the fucking wildebeest. They're under the fucking influence of the black tar heroin. The gazelle are under the influence of the black tar heroin. The lions are surrounding both of these animals trying to figure out why the fuck they ain't running. They're just sitting there enjoying their black tar heroin. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna eat them? Is the lions gonna suffer the effects of the black tar heroin if they eat these animals who are under these effects? What's gonna happen?
Yes. Most likely in consumption. Yes, they'll probably get fucking loaded too.
The lions eat gazelle and they eat the wildebeest, who are just sitting there in the savannah completely defenseless. They let themselves get eaten. They don't cry, they don't scream, they just let it happen. And then the lions are under the effects. They're under the effects of the black tar heroin. And that's what the game wardens come across that. What do they do to the lions? So here's my theory. I'm thinking these game wardens, they've been reading the Bible. They've been reading the Bible a lot lately, and they're thinking, hey, these animals, they're doing drugs. They're doing the black tar heroin. I think one game warden looks over to his other game warden buddy and he thinks, hey, We gotta do something. And they both nod their heads at each other. They keep eye contact. They just stare. They know what must be done. Before you know it, both game wardens have raised their rifles, and they're just popping a cap in the ass of all the fucking wildlife in the savannah. Because before you knew it, that black tar heroin spread to more than just the gazelle, the wildebeest, and the lions. Because of the giraffe and his ploys, all the animals were under the influence of the black tar heroin, and the game wardens had to put them down because drugs equals bad. All the time, 100%. So all the animals of the savannah died because of the actions of Kaku the drug lord giraffe. The end.
And
Okay, so chat, what did we learn from this story? And I want detailed answers from all of you. Drugs are the best. You know what? Drugs are the best, GLaDOS. I'll give you that one. If there's anything to learn from that story, it's that drugs are the best.
especially when you get them dirt cheap.
Exactly.
You know, I was just curious. I looked it up. I was like, okay, I said milligram, right? Apparently,
Yeah.
a gram of that stuff can go like $900.
God! Oh my god! No!
So like, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh man, he was selling
He
it
was
dirt cheap. No wonder all
cheap.
the animals in the savannah
got
got
hooked.
hooked. He was practically
so-
giving that shit out for free.
Yo. And hey, you get them hooked, they have to keep coming back because that's consistent business. But god damn, when do you make a profit?
Yeah, man,
When-
he had to have lost a lot of money of doing that.
Or did he just steal the supply and that's why he can make a profit on this?
Dude, he probably stole the supply. I mean, his name is Kaku, the giraffe drug lord. That motherfucker stole that shit for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, because drug lords steal from each other, so I wouldn't doubt like this way could sell it so
They
dirt cheap.
steal from each other, and there are no consequences from the other drug lords. They won't track them down, kill their family, and hang them up by their intestines. No. They won't do any of that. They're cool with it. They're okay with the stealing. They just let that go. Remember, kids, if you ever want drugs, just steal from the drug dealers. They'll be okay with it.
Fucking
They
shit.
won't shoot you, I swear.
And if you want more, reach out to Kaku's business associate in China, the panda that sells opium.
Hell yeah, that panda that sells opium? Fuck, what was his name again?
Pretty sure fucking Poe.
Oh!
Kung Fu Panda
Oh!
selling the shit on the low.
Kung Fu Panda, that's his side business. He sells opium. Jesus.
You
Just
know, actually,
imagine Jack Black's Poe,
Oh.
the Kung Fu Panda,
Fu
just
Panda.
straight up selling opium to you on the streets.
You know, there's actually a restaurant. They're actually putting opium in the noodles to get people hooked.
Real shit?
So
Where do I go?
I literally forgot, but that's what made me think. I'm like, oh my god, Poe put opium in his dad's noodles to sell the shit more.
Opium, because that's really big in China, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what. It's very big. It's very addictive.
I don't
much
actually know what that is, but I'll just stop learning about it as addictive and just decide that's all I need to know about it and just fuck off.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, these freaking prices. Poe is making a killing.
God damn, Poe. But anyways, since that son of a bitch is claimed to be on for 20 minutes, he may
We
even
gotta
be longer than that. I'm
gotta
gonna go ahead
entertain
and
you
get
folks.
the fuck off of here.
Oh,
And then if he shows back up in the next 20 to 30 minutes, I will probably jump right back on.
all right then.
Peace!
Peace. What the hell do we do with the chat then?
Nothing. It's all up to you, Jordan. I'm leaving you.
Ah,
I'm leaving it all up to you. I believe in you, man. You can do this.
don't do this.
No. Ha ha.
No,
ha.
don't do this. I need people. Fuck. Okay. Viper wants us to be going. Still wants us to be going. Casey's not. Oh, goddamn. Okay, actually, do I have to talk to these people? Okay. Okay. Okay, I could just drop a quick few advertisements for his upcoming streams. For those aware of Viper's streaming schedule, he's a bit away at the moment, family and stuff like that. Be sure to catch his stream that'll be happening Saturday, I believe tomorrow, which will be Pokemon Coliseum. He will also be continuing the stream, staying the same schedule, hopefully. Me and be sure to keep in tune for any future projects that may be announced. Maybe like a future collaboration with me and Viper that might be in the works someday, sooner or later. I guess a question for the chat is, what do I ask? What's everyone going to do for Halloween? What's everyone excited for? Who's going to watch scary movies? Who's going to watch dumb films? Who's going to go eat candy? Who's going to go get loaded? And this would have been easier with a podcast partner. Damn. When did he leave? Christ. Okay. If I was smart, I would have just muted myself, but I'm trying to keep you guys at least busy, I guess. Or, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I guess during this time of peace, like, until Viper gets back, this is probably the prime time for you guys to go to the bathroom, go get a snack, go check on some stuff, and just stay in tune when the stream will be back. Remember, kids, drugs are bad. Okay?
Alright, I have returned. And I see Casey has left. Alright, let's
Yeah, okay, yeah.
let's see. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Let's see.
What did the chat say?
Let's see. Viper played the game. Drugs are the best. JK, drugs are bad. I don't do drugs and breathe air. School told me drugs are bad and I'm stick to that. Cock, penis. Jordan, we believe. Tomorrow, let's go. Hello, Kels, if you're still here. Hello. What's up? Viper stepped away for a bit, but he'll be back.
Yes.
Lord Beer's Judge, Lord Beer's Judge, Lord Beer's Judge. Ah, okay, I'll make my rounds and pop back. Okay, so we'll see Kels when she comes back. Alrighty, see you when you get back. Quinn says, Apple, I'm late. Well, welcome, Quinn. I don't know how long you've been here, but I am now returned. Okay, says, what's up, Viper?
Yes, he's back.
Away right now, but he should be back. Okay, speak of the devils, just in time. Jordan, explain our drug lord giraffe bit to Viper.
Oh god, I have to explain the whole freaking drug bit to Viper.
No, I was listening to
I'd
it.
rather
I
Casey.
was listening to it the entire time. I had
Oh, sweet God,
I
wow.
opened up my phone and just turned on my stream and just had my headphone in. So I heard you guys go about it.
Yes.
Alright, where was I? Oh, that's the fucking bit.
You should probably tell Casey you're back.
I mean, he's in the chat talking about it, so I'm sure he knows.
I keep assuming Casey's a girl because of the voice. I'm a bad person.
You think? Why does so many people think Casey's a girl?
Voice, dude, voice.
No.
Anyways,
no,
so
no,
yeah.
no. I landed on the platform.
Viper's back. You're streaming Coliseum tomorrow, right?
I don't even sound like a girl, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm streaming Pokemon Coliseum.
Bet.
This time
Alright, so that's what
I'll
I'm
actually
saying
be
for-
awake for it since I don't work tomorrow. God.
No. Sounds good.
Well, tomorrow I'm actually gonna try doing like DoorDash.
Or that. Oh. Food?
Yeah, delivering it and everything. See if I can make some money off of that for the time being. Why can I not do this?
Oh, how's the milk plate going, by the way?
Whoa. You said what, by the way?
I said, how's the current work treating you? Like, how's the milk place, by the way?
Oh, funny you should mention that.
Oh, Lord. Tell me the story.
Alright, whoops. So, I got called by the temp agency earlier today, and they decided to let me go. And my original thinking was, oh, it's because the rumor going around at the place was, they're hiring a bunch of people off the street, so they're gonna be, Wait, what's in here?
They're gonna be...
Oh, I found a hidden gem. Sorry. And so they're going to be dropping a bunch of temps. And I was exactly right when the temp agency called back. They're like, yeah, they're hiring a bunch of new people off the street instead of going through the temp agency. So they decided to drop a bunch of temps. And I was like, no, of course.
Of course, you gotta be a casualty.
Indeed. And I hate it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I am currently unemployed as of this morning. I was having a good day this morning too. I woke up, I was playing some music videos while I was cleaning the house. I was actually going to stream this way earlier today. I was going to stream this around like maybe like 2 or 3 o'clock today, and then just chill out during the evening.
But they just did you like that. Did you tell your folks yet?
Oh, they were the first to know. Oops.
What?
So yeah, that was fun. I went from having a pretty good morning, you know, woke up fully slept, even though I fell asleep in my work clothes last night, because when I got home from work, 4 of us in the house got home from work at the same time. And
Damn.
I had to take my shower last, but I fell asleep before
You could shower.
yeah.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
yeah. I was just waiting and waiting and
Sorry to
waiting.
hear that.
And I was like, man, oh, fuck, goddamn.
So how'd you break it to your family?
I just, you know, everybody else was at work except, well, 2 of them were at work and the other weren't. So I texted them. I was like, hey, I just got a call from the temp agency and there's something I just got let go.
Damn. Well, I guess DoorDash for now. You could always try that unemployment.
Close one. Ah. No. Like I've died 21 times in this level. Alright, let's see. What are we talking about? You get fired, Viper gets fired, and I get hired, LMAO. Ah, that sucks. Work Quinder Lulz. And fun fact, I never chose my username, my sister did, and I never changed it. Oh, so your sister chose your username Quinder.
Huh. And here I am stuck with the same username I've been using since the Minecraft days.
I chose my username back in like when I was like in high school. Like actually no, I was in middle school still when I first chose this username.
Stuck with it since. I've been meaning to change, to like try to rebrand, but I don't know what else to do.
I've thought about rebranding when I was making my new channel, but I was like, I've been streaming for so many years, I don't want to make a new Twitch channel or, you know, basically kind of, I don't know, do something different for that. So I was like,
Yeah, like I thought about a name and I used it for another account, but it's like, no, people kind of know me for this name at this point, so I'm stuck with it.
oh god, to get a certain colored gem, I have to go through this whole level without breaking boxes. That's gonna suck.
Wait, what?
There's boxes everywhere, and I missed 4 of them.
Resist the temptation, Viper. Resist.
No, I mean like just cause like with the way this mask works in this thing is we just be oof. I would have to do a lot of restarts doing this because I could accidentally hit a box. 1 box breaking means I'd have to restart the entire level.
Jesus Christ,
I
that's
tend to use
horrible.
my name, some specific numbers. I chose mine. 100% real good name. I chose mine because I'm lazy. My name is Casey and I collect knives, so I just went with. And mine's kind of lazy too. I just like Vipers. And Viper was just like the original thing I just went with, and then I was like, oh, I gotta make a channel around it, you know. And Viper wouldn't be something I could just do because it was already taken. So I was like, all right, Viper Games, there we go. And then it wouldn't let me just do Viper Games itself, so I had to put 898 at the end. But I always just go by just Viper.
And yeah, no, stuck with that. Oh.
But on Twitch and YouTube, it's Quinderp. Okay.
Casey's back.
Back
again.
Again. Casey's back.
Casey
back.
fell the tale of Kaku the drug dealing giraffe.
I already. He doesn't need to tell it.
Yeah, and I'm messing. And we also got Grumpy Panda Post selling opium. Wonderful.
But hey, at least the giraffe drug lord has a name now.
Yeah.
So, you know, the lore of this channel has evolved.
Ever more. Okay, when the hell did this giraffe become part of the lore? When did this happen?
It never did. It literally just today. No, back in the day, me and Viper and our buddy Darsheen were talking about doing a podcast. And you know, I just let my brain go crazy on a piece of paper titled, "Hey, shit to talk about on the podcast, and one of those was a giraffe who was also a drug lord,
What?
and Viper hasn't shut up about it ever since.
Oh.
And if we could take it in a fight, don't forget that one. That was your big.
Yes, that was the question. That was the question. It's like, hey, a giraffe that's also a drug lord. Can we take him in a fight? You know what? Let's do that right now. Viper's here. All right, Kaku, the giraffe drug lord. He sold his heroin to everybody in the savannah. They're all fucked up. They can't help us in this fight. They're too fucked up on his heroin. All right, it's
Okay,
us versus Kaku, the giraffe drug lord. What do we do?
It's a 3v1. Okay,
Yes.
what are we allowed to take into the fight? What are we allowed to the fight?
That's the big question.
Are we going barehanded or do I get a weapon?
Bare hands and everything in the savannah. Alright, if it's in the savannah, you can use it against him, but anything outside of that, you're just fucked. Alright, so we
Okay,
gotta
so
come
I have
up with a
rocks and
plan.
sticks.
Rocks and sticks, yep, that's what we're working with.
Because unless I'm gonna break his ankles and lead him to the water where the crocodiles are stoned out of their mind on heroin.
Now remember, a giraffe can kick hard enough to kill a lion instantly.
Kill a lion,
I'm
that's
pretty
the
sure
problem.
I think they can just straight up behead a lion with one of their kicks.
Basically, the
So,
strat is hide behind a
something-
tree and try to break its ankles. That's the strat. Hide behind the trees, throw shit at it. Make it get aggro.
When Derp asked if he could use illegal poachers, no, they're fucked up on the black tar heroin too. They bought it from him. The poachers bought the black tar heroin from Kaku the giraffe. It was the best deal they were ever gonna get for fucking $2
Damn it,
per
how else-
milligram. God damn, they weren't
Yeah.
gonna pass that up.
God damn, how else am I gonna use the Chinese medicine people who use rhino horn for freaking headache medicine?
When Derp says, but then I can use their guns as the. Oh my god.
Oh?
When Derp is onto something.
Something.
The
Hey,
poachers,
wait a minute.
they're too fucked up on their heroin to use our guns. So we can take their guns away. Okay, so we have our guns now. Let's just say there's 2 poachers, so there's 2 guns. 2 out of the 3 of us are armed. Out of the 3 of us, who are the most competent to handle these firearms?
Okay, who here has actually shot a gun before? Because I have.
I have 2.
I have not.
Viper. Well,
Okay, so
I guess
we give a
natural
gun to
selection just
Viper.
happened.
No. First time for everything. I'm gonna give up my
Okay.
gun and I'm gonna give it to Viper and I'm saying, hey, first time for everything. Blow that fucking drug lord giraffe's head clean off. You can do it.
Or the
Do it
giraffe
now,
was
you don't
like,
have a choice.
I do not vibe with this universe, and then his head just explodes.
Well, beautiful.
Okay.
I love
Wait,
that
Casey,
image.
how experienced with a gun are you?
You know what? They're poaching, they're hunting. They're hunting rifles. Like, I don't know, fucking 30-06 or some shit. That might be too powerful for a hunting rifle.
I never shot that gun. I've just used shotguns and pistols.
I have shot a 30-06. It was pretty cool.
All right,
but
so I'm
I don't
trusting
know. I don't know how powerful that gun is, and I don't know shit about it. But you know what? That's what we're shooting giraffes with.
Boy.
It's a 30-06. So,
Hey,
this-
screw it.
Viper, I'm gonna hand you this 30-06. Think of it like a sniper rifle. It's just a hunting rifle with a scope on it, Viper. Can you make this shot? I want you to walk us through you aiming this rifle at the drug lord giraffe's head. Can you do it? Is it gonna work out, man?
I just gotta catch the giraffe.
Is he gonna
just,
get the job done?
Just sitting down for a second, and yeah.
'Cause,
But he's
like,
coming at us.
He's coming
He's
at
pissed.
us right now. He's pissed. He's gonna kill us. Take the shot, man.
Okay.
Take the shot. Bam. But does he land it?
No, he missed. The Viper comes over. The Viper fucked up. The giraffe drug lord comes over. He stomps both my feet in. He puts a cap in my ass. I'm dead. There's only 2 of you now. I'm dead now. It's you and Viper versus the giraffe drug lord. He just stomped my legs in and I'm bleeding out. I'm screaming bloody murder and it just stops. It's dead. No more life
Jesus
from
Christ.
Casey. It's only you 2 versus the giraffe drug lord. I gave myself up for you 2. What the hell are you 2 gonna do to stop him now? Huh?
RKO
Okay,
right
basically
out of
the
nowhere.
strat. Okay, I'm using the strat that they use to handle elephants. I'm just gonna translate it because, hey, if it's used to avoid a bigger threat, I can apply it to a giraffe. Basically, hide behind the trees, wait for it to charge you. it's gonna try to swing its neck like a goddamn, like a weapon. So that's why you're gonna hide at the trees, try to strafe it, dodge it. You're gonna basically force it to bang its head against the tree, trying to get to you. And basically, while I'm running like a madman trying to get it distracted, Viper get the freaking shot.
We can't.
But will he get the shot?
I feel like an RKO would probably kill it. Just get up high enough, because those things have tall
Oh.
necks. Just slam it down with great force, dude. That thing will die.
So Viper's
Yeah,
solution
but
is
what
climb
you
the
forgot
tree
is
and
that this
RKO
giraffe
this
is a
dude.
drug lord, which automatically makes him physically stronger. What now, motherfucker? What now?
2 RKOs.
My god, you're a goddamn genius. I never would have thought of it. Alright, so
I'm
2 of
on
those
the rock.
fucking
Take
things.
the shot.
What now? Take the shot. His head comes clean off. Kaku the giraffe drug lord is fucking dead.
Dead.
And now all the animals of the savannah are pissed because you killed their fucking drug dealer. What now? Now it's you two versus all of the animals of savannah and the 2 poachers. They've all come off their heroin. What now? The lions, the tigers, which aren't even at the savannah, but they're here for some reason. The fucking heroin was enough to get them to move in. So there's tigers in the fucking savannah now. The elephants are after you. The other giraffes are after you. The rhinos are after you. What are you two gonna do?
Okay, so I know the strategy for elephants. Get behind trees, put as much as you can physical divide. And the same thing for the rhinos, because they have bad eyesight. So basically, keep away from their immediate range, or else you're going to trigger them. As for hippos, basically the same. Basically, the 3 big animals, basically keep a tree between you or get in the tree, keep distance. But the elephant can knock your ass out the tree, but it gives you leverage to hide from the lions and tigers.
What about the bears?
Basic. There
Yeah,
are no bears in
that's right.
Africa?
I was
Did
just
you
trying
not
to go
hear
for a
what I
Wizard of
said?
Oz
The
joke.
bears came to the fucking savannah for the black tar heroin.
Wait,
Animals
which kind of
have
bear?
come
Which kind
across
of bear?
all the world to get to the savannah black tar heroin because it's the best
What
on the market
bear?
and animals can't get enough of it. The grizzly bears, the black bears, the
Okay.
fucking
Oh, then we're
polar
dead. Then we're
bears.
just dead.
Okay, if it's brown, lie down, black, fight back. Okay, so if it's a black bear, immediately start aggro. Like, immediately start conflict, because you're going to have to stand your ground and fight. Grizzly bear, ooh, fuck. That shit can decapitate a moose.
If it's a grizzly bear, we're just dead.
We're just
No.
dead.
I have next to me a 9-inch knife. I believe in myself and my ability to stick this in his heart before he takes me in too. You know,
No, if it's a 1v1, that's
actual
one thing,
story
I'm afraid,
time.
but-
Actual story time. When I was like 12, 13, my actual fantasy for when I was 40, I had actually decided, hey, at 40 years old, I don't want to live anymore. I'm gonna go fight a grizzly bear. And I'd committed to that for a few years. Like, at 40 years old, I'm gonna go fight a grizzly bear and I'm gonna fucking die. That's how I'm gonna die, is fighting a grizzly bear. Now, obviously, as an adult, and having, you know, a more realistic idea of, just how big a fucking grizzly bear is, that fantasy ain't in my fucking head no more.
Yeah. It's like, here's the fucking thing. You also gave me, I'm only relying on the ammo the poachers had. So realistically, and the bear can eat a few rounds, not to mention the elephants and everyone else.
True.
Like-
Though, honestly, in the savannah, a bear is the least of your worries. Seriously.
Basically, like,
Rhino, elephant,
worst-
hippo, a lot of the
Oh.
animals there will fuck your day up more than a bear will. Or, honestly, at the very least, just as much as a bear will.
Much.
Especially
The
a
biggest
hippo.
threat.
Hippos are
the
so
biggest
much worse
threat-
than bears.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
take a
but
bear
the
over
biggest-
a fucking hippo any day of the week.
Biggest thing is to neutralize the elephant, because those things can knock down trees, push fucking boulders, lift cars over. So basically, you gotta find a quick
Yeah.
way to mobilize the elephants. So unfortunately to me, I'm taking the eyes out of an elephant, make it go into a blind rage, and try to possibly make it go in a frenzy and attack the other animals in the confusion.
Dude,
Rhinos, you can't shoot. You can't really do much for the rhinos. They already have poor eyesight, and they're used to get aggro on contact. They really attack things at random. Now you get it on heroin, it's gonna be even more random.
I'm pretty sure if they're on heroin, they're all just gonna fucking chill the fuck out.
If it's a polar bear, then
Oh no, if it's polar bear, we're dead.
just give it a coat.
I mean, polar bears are the largest
Actually, wait.
bears,
Heat
but
stroke-
they
heat stroke in
really
Savannah.
aren't that much bigger than a grizzly bear.
Dude, heat stroke in the savannah if it's a polar bear.
A polar bear
fucker's having-
enters the savannah.
Heat
Quinn
stroke.
Derp says they become the Quinn. Okay, so Quinn Derp moves to the savannah. He kills all the animals. He's the new fucking drug lord. It's you two versus Quinn Derp who wins. Quinn Derp, participate. You can participate too. You're in this fight too. What do you do against these two sons of bitches? And what do you two sons of bitches do against him?
Okay,
Oh god.
what does Quinn Derp know in terms of combat?
You're about to find out, motherfucker. You're about to find out.
Fucker. Because it's coming down to combat, like... 'Cause if it's a fight to death, I'm gonna be the dirtiest fucker there is.
Well, of course, that's literally the only way. There is no room for honor or chivalry in real world
First,
combat.
my
That's
strat
why
is
we
to punch
blow
him in the
things the
throat.
fuck up these days.
My strat is to punch him in the throat and then kick as hard as I can to the knee to break the knee and push it backwards.
Punch
Basically
him in the
cause them to
throat,
fall
crap.
on themselves.
Viper, you haven't been speaking nearly enough on this idea. You need to speak more, you fool. What are you gonna do? Quinderp says I want to fight on the front lines and throw everything I can until they die. That is not specific enough, and for such a vague answer, you are probably about to be executed, my friend. You have lost
My
this
man.
battle harder than you could have possibly lost it. Gordon,
We still have
you're
rifles.
a new
We'll
asshole.
take your head. We still have rifles. We'll just take your head.
Yeah, alright, Jordan just blows Quinderp's head off. Clean off. You never stood a chance, Matt. You gotta do better than that, alright? You could do anything in this situation. It's not real, and the best you've got is I will not fight on the front line. What's wrong with you, man?
Dude, in this situation, I'm tempted. It's just, oh my god,
Yeah, no,
just an
Jordan's the
excuse to take
fucking
out the pent
apex
up rage.
predator of the savannah right now. It's Jordan. It's Jordan the Wolf. He's killing everything. Alright? Nobody's even challenged this man. I like how Viper is just shut the fuck up this whole time, and he's just focusing on the game. He ain't even worrying about what we're talking about.
My next strat is get the hell. My next situation is get us the hell out of the savannah and get home.
Yeah, about that,
What about the park rangers? What happened to them?
the park rangers were nuclear bombs the whole time.
Okay.
They
Which
just
part of Africa
exploded.
are we in?
Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. All of the nukes
part
blew
where
up. The
we
entire
lost
world is dead. Everybody's
Oh,
dead.
fuck.
This bit has gone on for way too fucking long, and it needs to die. So everything got nuked. It stopped being funny 30
Bro,
minutes ago. It hasn't been funny in ages. I don't know why we milked it for this long. It's not funny. Viper, besides getting fired, how was your night, you son of a
Help it.
bitch? Because you've been too quiet.
It's been alright. I just got touched in fire by accident. Oops.
Alright, let's get back to Crash 4.
Okay. Oh! Why did he grab onto the wall? That's what he was supposed to do, was that right there, but he did it for some reason. Ugh. Ow. Quinn says they couldn't come up with anything because they were suddenly put on the spot.
I mean, that was the plan.
It do be like that sometimes.
Wait, what? My audio cut off. What happened?
We said that Jordan has a small PP.
We did. We were making
Damn.
fun of your small penis, man. I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's gotten leaked, my friend.
My friend, you don't even know the length.
I
2
do.
inches.
It's
Alright,
about
what's the length?
20 inches from the ground, bitch.
Fucking what? I don't even. I don't know how to fucking respond to that.
I don't even know a way to retort for that. It's just funny.
Just damn.
Fuck.
Just damn. Okay. What about you, Casey? How would you handle it? How would you kill the elephants? How would you do everything?
I would accept my fate, turn around, face my back towards the elephants, drop my pants and just spread my ass cheeks and accept that they're going to fuck me into oblivion. So I might as well give them consent. Cause they're gonna do it anyways.
Fuck that. I'm hiding behind trees and letting them get concussions.
Oh, by the way, all of the trees just disintegrated. There are no more trees. What now, bitch? Why did we jump back on this? Did I not just pop a cap in this bitch's ass like 5 minutes ago? We jumped back on it.
Alright, fine. Let's switch the topic.
Okay, so, aliens on the moon. How do we fight them?
Oh my god. Okay. How advanced are they?
No, don't it was a joke. Stop.
Okay.
Don't entertain that. Just stop.
Fam, I will come up with legitimate answers. Do not tempt me. I'm gonna be on a list at the end of this damn stream.
We could do a celebrity smash or pass.
Ooh, okay, sure.
Alright, so I know we had this bit ages ago in our group chat, Viper, between Jennifer Aniston and Jennifer Lopez.
You know the funny thing?
I was the only
just...
person who went Aniston. I was the only person who went Aniston.
Funny...
I will take Aniston over Lopez any day of the week.
The funny
Lopez
thing
looks
is
like
that
generic trash.
Casey. The funny thing is, I was just thinking about that conversation earlier today.
You're the one who brought it up in the group chat.
I don't even
so
remember.
It makes sense.
I don't even remember who. I don't even remember Aniston.
That's Rachel from Friends.
Oh, you would not hit Rachel?
No, that's what I'm saying. I was the only one who picked Rachel over, picked Aniston over Jennifer Lopez.
Let me look at a picture of Jennifer Lopez real quick.
Like, I legitimately don't think she's that hot.
Cause I was thinking about the movie We're the Millers, earlier today. And
Millers?
Yeah, We're the Millers.
Oh, where she was like watering the dirt or something?
What?
Okay, I'm thinking we're talking about the wrong movie. I'm talking about the wrong
Millers?
movie.
Where she's like,
Damn, I don't fucking remember.
Where she's like a stripper or something.
Yeah, and I was gonna say something like, "Oh, I should make that a movie night one night," and then be like, "Okay, so here you go for your Jennifer Aniston since you decided you decided to pick her over Jennifer Lopez."
Any day of the week. Jesus, Jennifer Lopez looks like plastic trash. In this day and age, Aniston kinda does too, but I'd still pick Aniston over Jennifer Lopez.
All right, let me bring up a would you rather, Marilyn Monroe or Kardashian? Kim Kardashian.
Marilyn Monroe, easy. Christ.
That's not even a competition.
I think I would literally.
Thank you.
Anything that's legal, I should clarify to the dirty mind, I would fuck over the Kardashians. Christ.
Thank you. Monroe or Scarlett Johansson?
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, Scarlett Johansson.
Fucking beauty. Any others? Anyone got it? Other ones they would do, like, or it's like it doesn't have to be comparison.
Okay.
You can just like name them. Or
Annie
something.
Hathaway or Halle Berry. They don't look anything alike, but just like, funny story, I remember a lot of the times when I was younger, I would get the names of the female celebrities mixed up, but it had nothing to do with their appearance. Because, like, the ones I would get mixed up never looked anything alike. I would just think one was the other. So, for the longest time, I thought Annie Hathaway was Halle Berry, and Halle Berry was Annie Hathaway.
Interesting.
And then I think I did the same thing with Angelina Jolie and Cameron Diaz. I thought Cameron Diaz was Angelina Jolie, and I thought Angelina Jolie was Cameron Diaz. I don't know why, but I just did. Because, like, as I said before, they don't look anything alike. I just, for whatever reason, the names get mixed up.
I don't know. I think maybe Halle Berry.
I like them both.
If you're asking, if I'm picking between Annie Hathaway and Halle Berry, Annie Hathaway, easy.
I've never heard anybody call her Annie Hathaway. I always thought it was Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway.
not
Well,
Anne-
see, I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm just pronouncing it as I see it. I see the E, I pronounce the E. It's been
I'm
a
just
long
saying it.
time since I've Englished, bro. It's been a long time
Okay.
since I've Englished.
That is not what I meant to do, so I need to fall off and die.
Alright, so Cameron
It's not-
Diaz or Angelina Jolie?
Cameron
Fuck,
Diaz.
I don't even remember
I
how they
honestly
fucking
don't
look
even
like.
remember what Angelina Jolie goes with, and I don't even find Cameron Diaz attractive. But I guess I'll go with Cameron Diaz because I actually remember what she looks like, and I don't feel like looking up Angelina
Well,
Jolie's
probably
face.
because we just watched The Mask not too long ago, and that was her debut film, so we got to see a young Cameron Diaz.
Oh, that's
I know
who
my
she is.
dad. I know my dad really likes Cameron Diaz.
Wait, who
So
are we comparing
honestly,
Diaz
by
to again?
extension,
Angelina Jolie.
I don't like Cameron
From like
Diaz.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Or Salt.
You know what?
Mr.
Scratch that. I'm starting to remember what Angelina Jolie looks like. Fuck Cameron Diaz. I'm going with
I will.
Angelina Jolie.
And to answer the other one, I think it's kind of a hard one because I like both of them, but I think I'll go Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, same here. As I previously stated.
I think I'll say Cameron Diaz. I'm weird.
I'll be back. You motherfuckers come up with another one.
Alright, you got any, Jordan?
Well, we don't have to just do like who or this, but like, there's Bryce Dallas Howard, the lady from Jurassic World.
Oh yeah, I remember her.
Famous for her dumpy.
Yeah, I know who Bryce Dallas Howard is. She was in something else. That me and Casey watched not too long ago. Because I was talking about how she looks so friggin' familiar, and he's like, "Oh, that's Bryce Dallas Howard." But Bryce Dallas Howard, yes.
She was in The Village. She was in The Help. She was in Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, that's what she was. She was Gwen Stacy in Spider-Man 3.
Oh my god.
And then Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3, she was Gwen Stacy. I completely forgot about that.
There's another actor named Emma Chamberlain, I think, and she looks damn near identical to Bryce Dallas Howard. Like, they look so much alike.
Meh.
Like, I don't remember what the movie was, but there's definitely been a few times where I've seen Emma Chamberlain. I think that's her name. I could be getting the name messed up, but they look a lot alike.
What was the other one you said, other than Bryce Dallas Howard?
Emma Chamberlain? Or something like that. I could be butchering that name.
I'm just saying Amber Chamberlain. I don't really see it.
I have no idea who that is.
That's a YouTuber.
Hey, no. That's the wrong one. I don't remember what this other girl's name was, but there's another celebrity who looks a fuck ton like Dallas Howard. I think it's something Chamberlain, or it's Emma something. I'm pretty sure it's one of those names combined with some other bullshit.
Are you talking about Emma Stone? Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Emma Stone is hot though. I really like Emma Stone.
I don't know. Emma Watson Zelda? I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck. No,
Emma
not
Watson
Emma
or
Watson.
Emma Stone, easy. Emma Stone. It's not even a comparison. Emma Stone.
Trying to find who the fuck you talking.
I don't remember her name for sure. It may not her name might not be Emma. I'm pretty sure there's either a Chamberlain or an Emma. You know what? Bryce Dallas Howard look-alike. Bryce.
Look-alike. We're gonna need that for research later.
Jessica Chastain. Jessica Chastain. That's the one that looks a lot like her. Like, holy shit. You put them right next to each other. Damn.
Elizabeth Olsen.
Elizabeth.
She plays Scarlet Witch.
Who we putting her
Who are we
against?
putting? What are we putting?
Oh god, that's all I could think of was just like Elizabeth Olsen. I'm like, how about that, guys?
I mean, yes. I mean, you know the
Who?
tragedy? You know how fucking tragic it was for the men to find out that she was almost in Game of Thrones as the character that, what's her name played? The Dragon Lady. She was almost the Dragon Lady. You know
She was
how
almost
amazing
freaking Khaleesi?
that would have been? Yeah, she was almost Khaleesi.
So we
She
could have
interviewed. She was
seen-
almost Khaleesi.
so
we
we could have
could
seen
have. That would have
Elizabeth
been
Olsen naked?
incredible. Hell yeah! I mean, she has done nude scenes, but not like that.
Oh wait, not freaking. What was it? I don't freaking know the name of the character. Thrones.
I know who
Darren?
you're talking about.
Daenerys,
I know who you're
Daenerys.
talking about. Yeah, that would be her.
She was gonna
Daenerys.
audition
She
for
was almost Daenerys. Yes.
Dude, Olsen would have been
Dude,
bad. He
the
had that role.
tragedy that we didn't get it. The tragedy, right? That's like, you look at the comments for like
then
that article that says that she was almost that character. That's all it's filled with. It's like men who are just in distress. It's like, no, why? Why couldn't you have given her that fucking role?
That she might not have been Scarlet Witch.
Let me catch up on chat.
I mean, it worked out for her, but, you know, horny. You know how it be.
Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. I don't know celebrity names. I no longer know what any of you guys are talking about. I really have no idea what any of you guys are talking about anymore, lol. We're just, doing a smash or pass on celebrities. And then Quinn says, okay, so a homeless guy high as hell on cocaine with a knife suddenly breaks into your room. What do you do?
I pull out one of my knives and I stab him to death. With the nature of knife fights, we both die. With the nature of knife fights and how they work, both of us motherfuckers are gonna die. But I'm gonna stab the motherfucker to death anyways.
Joke's on you. I have a glass bottle next to my bed. Smash it against him.
I don't think a glass bottle is nearly as effective as a fucking knife, Jordan. He's got a fucking knife, bro.
I also have a knife.
Well, then pull the knife.
No,
Ignore the glass.
I chuck.
bottle. Straight for
Both
the
get my
glass
knife.
bro. Glass knife. Obsidian knife. Those are sharp as shit, but you just don't break them.
Glass bottle. Anyways. What were we fucking talking about? Celebrity Smash or Pass.
Indeed.
What the fuck?
But he's high on cocaine. Yeah, so as I said before, Quinderp, I'm absolutely going to die in that exchange. That's just how knife fights work. There is no scenario where anybody, no matter how skilled they are, goes into a knife fight without getting brutally fucked up. That's just how they work. It's not like the movies, in any way, shape, or form. You get into a knife fight, you're gonna die or you're gonna get fucked up tremendously. Just end the story. Like, a lot of movies portray knife fights almost as if they are swords, where they're parrying each other and so— no! Fuck that, no! Motherfucker comes into your house high as shit. If I have a gun, and I won't because I'm just not a gun person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, a bottle ain't gonna do much against somebody who's got a fucking knife. I mean, a bottle's probably not
Katy
the best
Perry or
counter.
Taylor Swift?
Katy Perry. I'll go Katy Perry. Taylor Swift is... There ain't nothing wrong with Taylor Swift. But I think I gotta go with Katy Perry.
I like
Katy
them
Perry's
both.
really fucking hot.
I really like them both. Like Katy Perry's like super hot, but like Taylor Swift, especially like back in the day, was like super fucking cute. I think I'm gonna go Taylor.
Who else? Okay.
I gotta go Katy Perry though. Taylor Swift is pretty hot. But I'm going with Katy Perry.
They're both fucking beautiful.
Oh, oh.
What?
It just fell. I didn't know
Okay,
it fell off.
Okay, Billie Eilish or Ariana Grande? Which one would you?
Wait.
Ooh.
Wait, no, Billy's 18 now. I was about to be like, wait a minute, isn't she like underage?
She's 20.
Yeah, no.
Is she?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Billie Eilish has been 18 and over for quite a while now.
Hang on.
She's freaking 20.
She'd be around my age, maybe a little bit younger. I think she's a little bit younger than I am.
Billy.
Maybe
She's born 2001.
She's around my age. But I gotta go with...
Oh, no, she is 20. Okay.
I'm not a huge fan of either one, but I think... I think I gotta go with Ariana Grande. Again, not a huge fan of either one, but probably Ariana
As people,
Grande.
they're both pretty kind of cool. From what I've seen in like interviews and stuff. And just...
I don't know much about them from interviews, but I do remember I always really liked Cat from Sam and Cat.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Same.
And even
Same.
from Victorious.
I didn't like it.
Jade.
I know who you're talking about. Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I've been in denial of it all my life, but as I'm getting older, I'm starting to realize maybe I am a fucking goth. I mean, black is literally the only thing I dress in. I like the same shit. It's just the only thing I'm missing is the makeup, and that's never happening. Fuck the makeup. And everything else I've got. So you know what? I might just be a goth after all.
Ooze your way to victory!
Who knows? I mean, I've never identified with that shit, but if people want to throw that label on me, as some have done, cool. Goth girls are hot as fuck, so if being goth means, hey, goth girls, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, everybody loves goth girls.
Especially big titty goth girl. Or goth egg, I mean.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Let me see what else I can come up with. You guys got any ideas?
We could always do
Alright.
porn stars.
No, because porn star, you can just go look at their product. There's no sense in fantasizing about porn stars. It's stupid.
Yeah, come on.
If you're thinking about a porn star, go look at their product. You don't have to fantasize about them. The
We're
celebrities,
talking about
on the other
actors,
hand,
talking about musicians, you know, celebrities.
hell yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
Venus Williams
go.
is one option.
Who?
Venus Williams. Tennis player.
Let me look that shit up.
Sister
Venus
of,
Let me look that.
Sister of Serena Williams.
Okay.
Or Ronda Rousey. Those are the two like sports women I could think of off the top of my head.
Damn.
Ronda Rousey.
You don't know. I would do Rousey.
Yeah, I think I'd rather do Ronda too.
Oh, let me look at Ronda Rousey again. Honestly, I don't think either one of them are attractive. But I guess Ronda Rousey.
I'm just choosing Ron because I'm more familiar with her.
I don't know either one of them. I only really know Ronda Rousey by name. I don't even know who the other girl was. I've heard of her sister who's famous, which I already forgot the name of, but I haven't heard of her.
Serena Williams?
Yeah,
They both play tennis. How did I die from that?
I don't know. You're
Clearly
failing.
does,
That's all that matters.
Oh, cool. I don't have to. Oh. Oh my god.
Okay, now I can do that. Casey, are you familiar with WWE Divas?
Oh, I'm all.
They are not attractive to me. They are not attractive to me at all. They just aren't. Not a single one of them. Not one that I've seen. They just aren't.
Damn. Okay, I guess that this is just more for I guess the Viper then. If, okay. Paige or Charlotte?
As in Charlotte Flair?
Yes.
Paige.
Casey?
I just told you. From what I've seen,
I
none
know.
of them are attractive to me, but I also don't know who either one of those are specifically, and I don't care enough to look them up.
Alright, then.
Alright, I'll look them up. No. I'll look them up. What are their names? Give me one at a time. What's the first one?
Charlotte Flair
Paige.
and Paige.
Okay.
How am I supposed to
Okay. Okay. And the other one is
Which one did you look up first, Paige or Charlotte Flair?
Paige.
Paige. I looked up Paige.
There's Charlotte
Paige
Flair
is
and
looking
Paige.
goddamn good.
I do like Paige.
Oh, okay, Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair.
How am I supposed to hit this dude?
Alright, Paige. Yeah, Paige, easy.
Yeah, Paige.
That's not even competition,
Paige.
Paige.
Okay, let's see.
I like Charlotte Flair, but Paige. Paige, 100%.
Okay, who can I come up with? Who else can I come up with? What other female celebrities are out there? Are we just gonna keep it celebrities or?
We can do both.
Okay, let's see. Fuck. Let's see.
What do y'all think of Jennifer Lawrence? I've always thought she was really fucking hot.
I like her.
Alright,
Oh.
Jennifer Lawrence.
you died.
Katniss from Hunger
Hunger
Games.
Games girl. Played Mystique in the
Oh.
new X-Men movies.
What else has she done?
Oh, okay. Okay, who are we comparing it to?
Yeah, I don't know. There is one girl, she's not a well-known actress at all, but Melissa Robinson? I think it's Melissa Robinson. She was in this movie called Barely Legal. Alright? And she's hot as fuck. One of the cutest fucking women's I've ever put my eyes on, motherfuckers.
Melissa Robinson.
I almost fell off your map.
God damn, this thing will not load. You sure her name is Melissa?
No, it's not Robinson. I'm such a goddamn idiot. It's Melissa Johnston. With a T.
Okay. John.
Ooh.
Done.
I almost died.
And just type in Barely Legal right next to her. She'll pop up. Just fucking hell yeah.
Okay, now I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
That nose is fucking adorable. I don't know how to describe that nose type, but that kind of nose on women, holy shit, that's hot.
Shaggy?
I really like Jennifer Lawrence, but if she's the one we're comparing, I'd take Melissa. She's not
Someone send
nearly
me a
as
picture
big.
of
She's
the
not a
character.
huge
I'm a little bit
celebrity
busy,
by
so I
any
can't.
way, shape, or form. But I'd take her over Jennifer Lawrence, and that's saying a lot because I really like Jennifer Lawrence.
Case, you have to show Viper the evidence. Why?
I'm about to send him.
Inverted mode unlocked. Replay completed levels and embryos backwards. Brain scrambling, bumpa, berry field, inverted mode. Also more gems to collect. Wait, more gems to collect.
Dorime,
Orima.
habe.
Why the fuck is
Those
there?
bastards watching Storage War.
Oh,
Those bastards are watching Storage War without me.
where's Classic Crash? Where is he? 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 Ah!
Yes!
Thank you, Google, for not letting me download shit anymore, you assholes!
Oh my god. This game just added another 228 gems for me to collect.
Have fun, motherfucker. There's a reason this game is considered a hell for completionists.
I was like 228.
But I just sent you.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
I just sent you a picture.
Where'd you send it at?
Also, Quinn Derp is not at all satisfied with our celebrity smasher pass bit. Not at all.
Pull one up, boy. Pull one up.
But hey,
Well, what
I
up,
don't
boy?
know what I like McDonald's was saying that I was speaking the facts about, but I agree. I was speaking facts, even though I don't know what he's talking about specifically.
Where'd you send it? Mutes?
How do you guys feel about
Nope, that is...
How do you guys feel about
Games.
Hallie Atwell, aka Peggy Carter?
I like her.
You.
Oh.
But I will say, and the movie's been out long enough, so I don't care about spoilers. I will say, as soon as they established that, you know, as soon as Wanda killed Black Adam and established that, you know, pretty much everybody in that group was gonna die, I knew exactly how Captain Carter was going out. It was the most obvious shit in the
That
world.
freaking
and of
shield.
course, being obvious as fuck, and Marvel couldn't resist because anything other than obvious would require too much effort.
Okay, how would you prefer her going out?
Something less obvious.
Doing Smash
But,
Pass
yeah,
IRL people feels kind of creepy. Okay, let's do video game and anime characters then.
Okay, bet. All right. Video
Alright.
game and anime characters.
You know, Quinn Derp, I'm a level with you. You got a point. You do have a point there.
What's the point?
God.
I can't read chat.
Oh my god, it's...
He's just saying that doing Smash or Pass with real life people was kind of creepy, and I can see where he's coming from there.
Look, it's
I get that.
PS1 Crash.
This one said, oh my god.
I unlocked it a minute ago
It's so-
after beating Embryo.
He's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
Okay, fine. Video game anime characters. Okay, let's go. Fuck. Laura Croft or Jill Valentine?
Jill Valentine.
Which Laura Croft?
Oh, yeah,
which Laura Croft? If you're talking classic, Jill Valentine. If you're talking the new one, you know, the good Laura Croft, I'll go with that one.
We're not talking about polygon tits. We're talking about a modern one.
Okay, yeah,
Not
no,
Angelina
modern
Jolie.
Lara Croft, easy.
Lara Croft.
Modern Lara Croft, easy. I really like the modern Tomb Raider games, even though I will admit I did not care for Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But the first two in that modern trilogy were fucking excellent. I don't give a shit.
Although
what
Angelina
anybody
Jolie was a
says.
baddie in that role, though.
Probably, but I never really gave a shit about classic Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider did not get my attention until the reboot.
Okay, let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else got like comparisons they want to try, or am I just gonna start listing them
You're
off?
gonna
When
have
you
to-
said Laura Croft,
You start listing
I knew
them
he was
off.
gonna say Jill Valentine. Like I like.
Okay, Princess Peach or Breath of the Wild Zelda?
Breath of the Wild Zelda. And
Yeah.
I like Princess Peach. I am a fucking sucker for Princess Peach, but Breath of the Wild Zelda, that British accent? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild Zelda. I do like Peach, but we all know Daisy's better anyways.
Oh no, I have to disagree
Yeah.
with you I have to disagree with you there. I can't fucking stand Daisy. She's just bootleg Peach. I would
Okay.
rather have the original. She's just bootleg Peach.
How dare you?
Design-wise,
How
probably.
dare
There is
you?
nothing.
But
There is nothing
she's-
about Daisy that's more interesting than Peach. She's annoying.
She
Fuck
is a
Daisy.
tomboy.
Tomboy.
No, no, no,
Yes.
no, no. Oh, hi, I'm Daisy. Fuck you, Daisy. Fuck you.
I'm gonna put
I
500
hate you,
pictures of Daisy in the chat
You
right
know
now.
what kind of memories I have of Daisy playing Mario Kart Double Dash? Oh, hi, I'm Daisy. I'll kill you, Daisy. I'll kill you.
I know
hate
what I'm
that
playing the tag
bitch.
later.
Oh,
All right, next subject.
Gonna fill Casey's tag with nothing but Futa. Daisy, what? Okay. Oh, fuck you. Okay, next person.
Daisy's not even in it.
Okay. Oh no?
Wait, what do you mean I'm not? Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing. Shut up. Next person. Next one. Shit. Ooh, okay. Melanie or B from Pokemon?
B. I know people like
Who?
Melody more, but
Okay, I'm
I
not
like
familiar with either one, so I'll opt out of this one.
Okay. It basically was a comparison between a MILF or a tomboy.
B. Although I do, like me some MILFs. I vastly prefer B over Melanie,
What happened?
and I'll die by that statement. Can we just talk about how great this stage looks, by the way?
No,
Great.
no,
No.
no. We're talking about which anime tits or which video game tits we gonna fuck.
Oh yeah, no, we're
Jordan?
still on that. I'm just talking about how
Katana for
this
Mortal
Mario
Kombat or
Bros-
Chun-Li for Street Fighter?
What was the other one?
Who?
Katana from Mortal Kombat and Chun-Li from Street Fighter.
Chun-Li.
Ooh. Ooh. I think I might go with Katana on that one. Chun-Li's
Wow.
hot, but I think I'm gonna go with Katana on that one.
I'm gonna go with Chun-Li. The Thunder Thighs just hit different.
Indeed.
Okay, let's see. Who else? Rainbow Mika or Cammy White?
Cammy White's from Street Fighter, right?
Yeah, Cammy.
And who's the other one?
Rainbow Mika.
Okay, I don't know who that's from. Let me look her up real quick. What's her name? And what's she from?
Also Street Fighter. Rainbow
And
Mika.
what's her name?
I just said Rainbow Mika.
Yeah, I know. I heard it, motherfucker. Discord, bro. Discord.
Ah.
Okay. Now, I already forgot the other girl. Who was the other one?
Cammy White.
Cammy White, easy. That's not even a comparison. That hairstyle is absolutely hideous. I'm sorry, but twin tails, pigtails, in any way, shape, or form, they are gross to look at. They suck. That's like one of the most unattractive hairstyles a woman could possibly have. No. Cammy White, easy. That's not even a comparison.
Don't they both have fucking pigtails? Don't they both have fucking two?
What
Whatever.
the? Cammy White rocks a fucking hat. Hold on. Did I just see?
I put them in mutes. Don't they both have two long ass strands of hair?
They both have twin pigtails.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Cammy White has a hat, and that makes it okay.
Ah, yes. The world is all better now. Just
Cammy
because
White
that
has a hat, and that makes her twin tails okay. Also, hers are not the same as the other girls. The other girls are much more reminiscent of what a child would wear. Hers are a little bit more adult. Her hairstyle is a little bit more unique than that stereotypical garbage. So Cammy White, easy. That's not even a comparison. Like, oh my god, that's not even a comparison. Alright, so next subject.
Next subject. Okay.
I feel like Juri Han has to be brought up at some point.
Who?
Juri Han from Street Fighter.
Oh right, the one everyone like, the psychopath one.
Bro, she's hot.
Remember, don't stick your dick in crazy.
That's the best place to stick it at.
Part. Yeah, Harley Quinn go burr.
Oh, fuck Harley Quinn. Ew, that's like one of my... I can't stand that character. Like, she's not hot. She is one of the most disgusting characters. I can't stand her. I have always hated Harley Quinn, and I don't understand why people think she's attractive. I can't stand her.
You know what's funny, Casey?
What?
That's Jordan's
What?
favorite character. That's
I
Actually, no.
can't stand
Oh,
Harley
easy.
Quinn. I
Oh.
hate her.
I'm
That is
talking
one
about-
of my most hated characters of all time. She's annoying. She's obnoxious. In every iteration,
why
she sucks.
Me and Jordan did a
Woo,
video
Harley
collab
Quinn.
about Harley
Will-
Quinn not too long ago.
Oh, chat, by the way, be sure to check out the Harley Quinn Pokemon team video that me and Viper did for a collab.
Or don't, we're not your dads.
We're not your dads. We may or may not have
I
left for the
gotta say,
cigarettes.
looking at this picture of Juri Han, I have no opinion.
Which version, Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5?
That's a good question.
Okay, let's look at 4.
Because she's completely different hairstyle during them.
Let's look at 5.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't give a shit either way. I just don't have an opinion on this character.
Okay.
Next subject.
I don't know what you want me to fucking say.
Bring up more.
Literally anything. You know what, Viper? You're the one with all the waifu knowledge. You go. Jordan's been doing enough work, God damn it. You pick up some of the pace.
Alright.
You're the host, God damn it.
Samus or god, what's another type kind of like Samus? Honestly, there really isn't even a competition with that one. Now that I think about it.
Alright, Samus or Master Cheeks? Which fucking asshole are you going into, bros?
Samus, obviously.
Samus, my dude.
I can't believe that fucking Halo show. I can't believe them. What were they
I still have
thinking?
yet to watch it.
What is wrong with Don't. Just
Don't.
Gladys
Don't
says, hey, I'm
watch
back
it.
and I have something for Casey and Viper. What is that? What do you have for us?
Also,
it's
Samus or
just fucking
Shantae?
them over.
Oh, come on, dude. You
We're
can't
gonna-
do that to me.
Oh, Samus, easy.
Ah!
That's not the competition. I'll take an adult woman over a little girl.
She's not a little girl.
I know she's not, but you know what? She's a genie, so she might as well be.
Aren't genies older than literally anybody else in existence sometimes?
Yeah, but I'm talking appearance-wise, god damn it. I don't know.
34
Shantae does
for a
have
gold
got,
bird, man.
Shantae does got some tits on her.
In Shantae 5, somebody tried putting her and her friend Sky into boxes like as if she was an action figure. And he was trying to collect them. It was trying to sell them.
I need to play the Shantae games. I don't think I would like them, but I need to at least give those motherfuckers a try.
I do plan to stream them at some point.
Ooh, we gotta make a team of her. Although, should we do it per game or just overall?
Oh god, that saved me.
I don't know. How does that sound, Viper? Another collab. Shantae.
That'd be pretty cool. Although,
Yeah,
off the
you
top
and
of my
Jordan
head,
can do a Shantae series.
I think he's talking about like Pokemon team.
Yeah.
See, I know very few Pokemon waifus, but from what I do know, I feel like Cynthia is the only one I'm gonna have to go with. Just Cynthia. Fuck the
team would have
rest,
all
I'm
4
cool with
genies.
Cynthia. Not to mention Cynthia has a Lucario, so
It's not
Awesome.
even that's not even her main Pokemon.
Ooh, speak.
he has
Speaking of
one,
Poke-
and that's all that matters, damn it.
Okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna. Flannery or B?
Oh, come on. Like, I like B a lot, but there's also my huge bias for Gen 3.
I know the bias, my friend.
Also,
I,
GLaDOS
too,
is,
was a hoe and
thing for
bull.
me and Casey is him
Gen
just
3 is like
being
Sapphire,
cool.
right?
Gen 3 is Sapphire, Ruby, and
Yeah,
Emerald,
that's
yep.
my introduction as well.
Ruby. My first game was Ruby.
Sapphire was mine.
My first game that I had for myself was Sapphire.
Yeah, no, I played Gen 3 during the time of Gen 5. So, like, 2010, 2011, something like that. That's when I got to Gen 3. Buddy
I
of
gotta
my,
use Ruby for
sister's
Christmas.
gave her a Game Boy and Pokemon Sapphire. And because my sister had gotten Pokemon Black, she just let me pick that. And then later that friend was a huge dick. Let's just put it that way. He threw a temper tantrum that I was the one playing the game and not her. So that motherfucker, not only that asshole stole my Nintendo DS, a bunch of our Nintendo DS games, a bunch of my Pokemon cards, and he also stole the Game Boy and the Game Boy games that he gave to us way back when. So he just stole a bunch of shit in one go. That motherfucker. And I will never let that go. Ever. Greg.
It's like Greg is watching this.
His name
game.
is
It's like,
Greg. No, just imagine he was watching this shit. No. I won't say his last name, but his first name was Greg. Alright, go through all the Gregs in the world, and this guy has
Does
so
these
much
guys still run into
douchebaggery coming off of his body. He just smells of douchebag that if you look at this guy named Greg, you will automatically know, hey, that's the Greg Casey was talking about, because I can feel that douchebag aura. He just had that. He's one of those guys where you don't even have to know them. You just have to look at them, hear them speak once, and you just know, yeah, that guy's a fucking dick. Fuck that guy. You, Greg. Nobody loves you. Alright, so what were we talking about?
Flannery or B.
I don't know who either one of those are.
Flannery's
Alright,
the fire
Viper,
gym
what was
leader
yours?
from the Gen 3 games. God, I really like them both.
Got another one after that one.
I'm gonna have to come back to that one. What else you got?
Okay.
Sabrina or Karen?
Ooh, which Sabrina are we talking about? Are we talking like Heart Gold Soul Silver Sabrina?
Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Oh, come on, dude.
And Karen from same game. Just chat. Give me your answers below.
Completely random, and since Fiber doesn't know how to answer, I'm gonna give him some time by going on this little segment. As much as I don't like pigtails, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe this character doesn't have that kind of hairstyle, but Iris from Gen 5, I always really liked her. Iris from Gen 5 is hot.
I like her in Black 2 White 2.
I like that character.
I like her. I love her design in Black 2 White 2.
But I don't,
Oh, yeah,
I don't
champion
remember
Iris.
if she had those pigtails or not.
No, she didn't. She had like this
But
giant pigtail thing. It wasn't even
Okay.
really a pigtail. It was just her hair was just wild, man.
Yeah, no, but I remember I really liked that character. So that's probably one of my... I don't have very many Pokemon waifus, but that's probably one of them.
It's actually kind of hard for me still. Sabrina, Heart Gold Soul Silver Sabrina, or Karen, and
Alright, well,
Johto
Karen is a
Karen.
name I associate with bitches, so just go with Sabrina.
she's
I'm
she was the
gonna
first ever
simplify it
Dark
with you.
type specialist, being an Elite Four member.
Just Sabrina. I don't know what either one of them looks like, but just pick Sabrina.
Sabrina and Heart Gold Soul Silver became like not a MILF really. She just became like super hot in Heart Gold Soul Silver for no reason whatsoever.
Meanwhile, me picking up another few hard ones just to make Viper suffer more.
Dude. Fuck. Alright. That one, I don't think I could choose one for that one.
Alright, move on from Pokemon waifus. Zelda waifu.
Alright.
Right, Zelda. Zelda can't be in the mix, she's too obvious. So Zelda waifus.
Also,
that
there's
are
like
not-
30
Okay.
Zeldas, so.
Yeah, then you gotta pick which Zelda do you prefer and shit, you know.
Right.
Alright, fine. Legend of Zelda waifus, people. Choose what you got.
I thought you was gonna say something. After that, you just like.
Look, I thought Casey was gonna say one.
Fuck no. I was just trying to get
Hey.
you off Pokemon.
God, Mimpha or Bosa?
Urbosa. It's not even a competition.
Who was the
dude.
other girl?
Mifa, the Zora girl.
Oh, Urbosa, Jesus Christ. I'd rather stick my dick in crazy than stick my dick in a fucking fish. Christ, man. What the hell's wrong with you?
Bam. A lot of things. A lot of things.
But Urbosa, hands down.
Yeah, no,
She's tall, she's muscular.
any illegal human women's, I'll pick over fish girl
Okay.
easily. I ain't
Paya?
fucking fish girl, bro.
Paya? The white-haired one? Paya?
from
Impa's
Breath of the
daughter.
Or
Her
Breath of the
granddaughter.
Wild?
Yeah, Impa's granddaughter.
Yeah,
in
I
Breath
know
of
what
the
you're
Wild.
talking about. Okay.
Impa or Paya? We're
Which-
talking Prime Impa, by the way.
Oh, from Hyrule Warriors.
I don't,
Yes.
From what I remember of Impa's appearance, I think I'm gonna go with Paya.
If we're talking about like Impa from like Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity,
I'm still going Paya.
like Impa looks.
I feel like I gotta go Paya.
But I think I'm gonna go Paya.
Yeah, Paya.
Fuck. Although if we're gonna talk about a Sheikah, can't remember her name off the top of my head, but in Breath of the Wild, she actually turned herself like into a child, but like her prime form in Age of Calamity, back when she was in the past and just like around like 20 something years old. Pura. That's what I'd go for. Actually, that name reminds me of something. Ruby characters.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, give us the comparisons. I'll
All
let
right.
you, Jordan's been
Come on,
doing this. You take control, Viper. Which Ruby characters are we comparing?
Alright, we'll go with a simple one first. Glenda Goodwitch or, Cinder?
Oh, Glenda Goodwitch. Fuck Cinder. I don't care how attractive she is on the outside. That bitch is ugly and she deserves to burn in hell for all of eternity. Fuck you, Cinder.
Yeah, Casey's still upset about, Kira.
I'm still upset. Bitch, you're still upset about it too. Don't pretend like you're not.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck you,
R.I.P.
Cinder.
Pyrrha.
But yeah, Glenda Goodwitch, although I do really like Cinder, design-wise.
Cinder is hot as fuck, but never.
Yeah, exactly.
Never. Never. Doesn't matter that she's
It's, like,
beautiful. She's
forbidden.
ugly as fuck in the inside.
That's
Fuck that bitch.
that's a mommy from Rent-A-Girlfriend. Like, she's really attractive, but she's just a massive bitch. I remember, like, somebody sent me, like, a Rent-A-Girlfriend hentai where I had, like, all four of the main girls, like, as hentai all side by side, and I edited the photo with a PNG of a trash can over mommy's face. I think I still have the image somewhere on my phone.
Any others, or
Alright, Pyrrha or Yang?
Yang.
Oh, I don't know why I said that.
Yang?
As much
Yang,
as I
dude.
want to say Yang, I have to go with Pyrrha. I just do. She just has better personality. That personality seals the deal for me. I like Yang. Yang is hot as shit, and I really like Yang. But I'm sorry. Pyrrha, easily. I have to go with Pyrrha on that one. Yang is a... No disrespect to Yang, but I gotta go with Pyrrha.
Alright.
Ruby
I
or
will
Weiss?
say,
Weiss.
I'm not a fan of either one, but a Ruby. I guess Ruby.
Ruby's cute.
Neither one of them. I don't know.
I don't know. If we're
Neither
talking
one
like
of them are
season
that
1
attractive
Weiss,
to me.
or like seasons 1 and 2
Like, yes,
Weiss, I'm kind of like
later
whatever.
as we go on.
But
is
like
Weiss
later
is-
on,
yeah,
Weiss
Weiss does get some good character
get
development,
to
but
character development, and I think she honestly gets more hotter in
I think I still have to go with Ruby. I just don't like Weiss.
Okie dokie.
You said okie dokie. Oh, there's a gem right there.
Okie dokie.
Alright guys, so smash or pass. Luigi from Mario Brothers or Blake from Ruby? Be fucking tonight.
Blake, obviously.
Wait, what? What?
Hold on, whoa.
Blake.
You telling me you... What's wrong with Luigi's Italian asshole, bros?
I can't, man. If he's in a relationship with Daisy.
But you would
Hey,
totally smash
that's
Daisy,
never been
though.
confirmed.
Yeah, also that's never been confirmed. Oh,
Yeah,
oops.
exactly.
Mario Kart says otherwise. They have a statue
Just because they're
together,
dancing together in a statue. doesn't
holding
mean
hands and
anything.
everything. And the fuck,
Alright, you have no choice. There's a fucking gun
my brother
pointed to
Christ.
your head. Whose asshole are you going into tonight? Mario
Blake.
or Luigi's? Mario or Luigi's?
Oh
You
no!
ain't got a choice. You have no choice. You have to pick one. There's a gun at your head, bro. You gotta fuck this butthole for your
Man.
goddamn life,
Quit says
bro.
pull the trigger.
Which Italian asshole?
Well, I guess I'm dying tonight.
Pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger.
Can you just pull the trigger, bro?
Do it.
Damn you, homophobia! Damn you!
That's not homophobia.
It just makes me think of that whitest kid you know
No, I'm
sketch.
not doing that.
You know, the one with the frozen people where the guy starved to death, or they starved and froze to death because they refused to eat the dicks off the bodies they'd been eaten off of. There were
I
like
remember that,
17
yeah.
bodies, and they ate everything but the dicks.
Well, like,
And
there's,
then
like,
the guy was like, no, why couldn't they have just gotten over their homophobia and just eaten the dick? And then their fucking ski ran out, so they were stranded there. And the guy joking, right next to him, jokingly was like, well, guess we better get started cooking on these dicks. And the guy who was cursing the dead guys out for being homophobic immediately shot himself.
Bro, whitest kids you know is wild.
They're fucking beautiful. I mean, sometimes they miss, and when white kids you know miss, they miss fucking hard. But when they hit, they are hysterical.
Oh yeah.
They're the funniest motherfuckers on the internet, hands down.
I was just gonna talk about Blake's mom. Now we moved on to freaking Mario and Luigi.
All right, so are we going Blake versus Blake's mom? 'Cause Blake's mom's hot, but I gotta go with Blake on that one.
I think I gotta go Blake's mom. Blake's
Oh, I'll
mom
take Blake
has
over
got
Blake's
it
mom.
Blake's
going
going on.
and I waited
It's
so
going
long. Okay, Blake's
So
mom or
long.
Weiss's mom?
Oh, Blake's mom, easy.
Ooh,
I mean, Weiss's
Blake's
mom is
has got it
is
going on.
no disrespect to the alcoholics,
He said no
but
disrespect.
unfortunately, unfortunately, Weiss's mom is a fucking alcoholic. No thanks to her dad.
Well, I mean, yeah, like you pretty much just said. I mean, look who she got hitched to.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be an alcoholic too?
Yes. Yes, very much so.
Yes.
Oh, I missed that box completely.
Someone made a freaking me.
The story of Weiss's mom is fucking sad, man.
You can make her happy again with your penis.
No, not my penis. See, I've got a micro penis, bro.
I'm not.
What is this conversation derailed into?
I was diagnosed as a little boy and never grew since then.
Oh.
God damn, no.
Gotta put a gun to his head.
Jordan,
Fucking asshole.
when we meet in person, I'm gonna hand you a gun.
Don't do this.
But I ain't gonna say shit to you. I'm gonna just hand you a gun. I expect you to know what to do with that gun when we meet. There will be one bullet in that gun. It's for me.
Yeah, just shoot him in the leg.
Do it. Just shoot me in the dick and leave.
Shoot in the shin and let you live with that. Cock and ball torch. Jesus.
This is a long one.
Alright. So,
Yo.
Oh shit. Oh, and I immediately died.
Hera from Ruby versus Pyra from Xenoblade 2. Which one we smashing?
Pyra from. You said
Is
Pyra
Pyra able?
from-
Hera from Ruby or Pyra
Pyra-
from
Is Pyra
Xenoblade
able to
2?
switch into Mithra? Whenever she wants to?
No,
Or does it have
we're
to be just specifically?
You know what? For the sake of this argument, yes. And even then, I'm going Pyra. Easy.
If it's just Pyra, then I think I'll have to go Pyra. But if it's Mithra is in the mix, then Pyra Mithra.
I will take Pyra over
I'm
Mithra
gonna
any day of the
go
week.
Ruby and Pyra.
I agree. Pyra. Pyra any day. Alright, Viper, throw one on us.
All right.
Throw one on the
Twilight
Barbie.
Midna from not Breath of the Wild, from Twilight Princess. So obviously her full, like, what? And I don't want to say human form.
Humanoid form,
Yeah,
the
pretty
tall
much
one. Yes,
humanoid
I know
form.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, Twilight Midna, or right off the bat. Oh god.
It doesn't have to be another Zelda character.
Oh.
It could literally be whoever the fuck you want to put her against.
That is true, because you just
Dude.
did it. Because you just did a Ruby character and another fucking
Against Xenoblade 2.
2. Even though
And it was
I've
literally
yet
only
to play a
because the names
Xenoblade
were
character.
similar.
I've yet to play a Xenoblade game. Oh wait, no, hang on, scratch that. Bayonetta 1 Bayonetta or Bayonetta 2 Bayonetta?
Bayonetta 1. Not a competition.
Yeah,
Bayonetta 1 all day, every day.
Yeah, Bayonetta 1 Bayonetta is top tier out of those two. But Bayonetta 3 Bayonetta,
Hey, yo, Netta.
I do, from what I saw of Bayonetta 3 Bayonetta, I do like. But then again, that is just a reminder that the only reason people like those games over Devil May Cry is because boobies.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dante beats or what?
What'd you say, Jordan?
He said Dante beats her what?
You heard me.
Dante does beat Bayonetta any day of the week.
I just don't like how they did the death battle. Like, I still agree with the result, but it's just like, why'd you gotta do it?
Oh yeah, no. My problem with that death battle is they straight up ripped the animation off the introduction of Devil May Cry 4. The introduction to that, like, look at the introduction of the Devil May Cry 4 once you get to it. You won't even have to, like, look back at the death battle. You will probably just recognize the animations of Devil May Cry 4's intro and immediately think of that death battle because he ripped them straight out of it. Like, I loved that death battle until I realized that the beginning of that death battle is literally just ripped up straight off of Devil May Cry 4. And ever since then, I just haven't been able to see it the same way.
Speaking of death battle, next week is fucking SpongeBob versus Aquaman.
Not just any Aquaman, specifically Super Friends.
Super
Aquaman.
Friends. Man.
And I don't know anything about that Aquaman other than SpongeBob just wins because cartoon physics. Like,
Oh no, yeah, he's
it's
SpongeBob
just
got this in
another
the
one
bag.
of those. It's just another one of those death battles, and I don't like it. Like, at a certain point, like death battle, you have to understand your audience gets it. Cartoon characters always stomp against realistic characters. Now let's get fucking interesting and put a cartoon character against
Dude.
another cartoon character. Let's see where that one
Character.
goes,
Where's my-
motherfucker. Because we know if you put a cartoon character up against a realistic or even semi-realistic character, that the semi-realistic character doesn't stand any semblance of a fucking chance.
No!
Alright, that's my death battle rant. Any of you guys got any
Okay.
death battle rants?
Okay, I got the gem still.
They're very late, like these seasons. They're because they cut way too quick during the fights. I know there's limitation stuff, like the fights do not like they used to.
Remember
Yeah,
like
no,
Justin Bieber
right.
versus Rebecca Black death
One
battle?
they haven't been doing as many. I know exactly what you're talking about, Viper. Fucking hilarious. But they haven't been doing as many 3D death battles. And the ones they have been doing, like, for example, there was a Predator versus Boba Fett, and I could go on for a while about that. But, like, for
Oh, yeah.
one, Boba Fett has not fought a Jedi. He has merely survived being fucked with by a Sith. That's it. That's all he survived. He did not fight them. He just survived being fucked with. That is completely and utterly irrelevant against the Predator. Also, if the Predator is actually centuries years old, if we're talking an elite wolf fucking Predator, he's gonna. I don't buy it. I think the Predator should win that
It's
fight.
Dingo
If they're
Dial.
specifically stating that
Dingo
they're
Dial.
using a Predator that's centuries years old, Boba Fett should not win that fight. He just shouldn't. but I hate that fight because the animation isn't great and the representation of the Predator is terrible because they claim to use one that was like centuries years old and had centuries of experience, yet the way it was portrayed in the fight was just like some fucking new blood asshole who didn't know what he was doing. So, I really don't like that Predator versus Boba Fett fight, and I ain't gonna lie, even reading the comments and knowing that Raiden was going to lose against the Warframe Excalibur, I was pretty pissed off to see Raiden lose that fight. I fucking love Raiden.
Oh, I freaking know. Dan totally promised it isn't biased, even though Warframe is sponsoring the episode with a Warframe character inside of it. I'm like,
Yeah, it is.
let's not bullshit ourselves.
I'm gonna level with you though. I'm gonna level with you, Jordan. The Warframe character should have won that fight. Like he is more powerful than Raiden. Like he just is. Like I think they made a perfectly fine argument, and given what everybody in the comments was saying, I'm willing to buy that. Yeah, he's just more powerful. He just had more than what Raiden could throw at him. But I'm still pretty salty to see Raiden lose. I love that motherfucker. He's so cool.
Did you see the recent one with Tron?
I did see that one. And I have no arguments to make against it. I don't really know Archie Sonic all that well, but yeah. Honestly, part of me kind of feels the same way I did about Shadow versus Mewtwo. It's like, I understand their argument and where they're coming from, but Shadow should win that fight easy. Like, he really should.
It's like, if you're talking stats, yes. Because at that point, like, I know they're saying hacks for Silver and Mewtwo, but if you're talking just straight up stats, it would have been Trunks and Shadow for the respective fight,
easy.
but hacks and all.
I would
what
like,
else? What else?
I
They
don't
keep bringing
think-
back Batman every goddamn time.
Yeah, Batman needs to just not come back to Death Battle ever again. He's been in 4 episodes, that's enough. He can just... No, he's dead. He's literally only survived 1 Death Battle, and it's debatable if he actually would have even survived that. So...
I know, freaking Captain, but... Okay. They had to give him a win. I know. And I swear to God, people are talking about, oh, they're gonna bring it back for Moon Knight. I'm like, God damn you.
I think
Stop
Moon
it,
Knight will
let him
probably...
die.
From what I know of Moon Knight's gonna fuck Batman just the same as Black Panther did. And Iron Man did. Like, I've always thought Iron Man would beat Batman in a fight. And I've always liked Iron Man so much more than Batman.
You know, I don't
Also-
mind them bringing back characters. I find that
What were you
brought
saying,
back
Jordan?
way too many fucking times. I'm saying I don't mind them bringing back characters if you have an interesting fight, but Batman was just abused too many times.
Yeah. I mean, they brought... Goku doesn't count because they put him against Superman twice, so I'm not gonna count that one.
Superman
I
twice. That's
remember
the thing
them
for
doing
Superman. Like, you can't count
Leonardo
that. They're the
versus the
same.
Red Power Ranger. And I don't agree with it.
Oh, yeah.
I think Leonardo could fucking kill the Red Power Ranger. Fuck Power Rangers. Power Rangers are for bitches. Ninja Turtles is where it's at. And then there have also been some that are just really entertaining, like the fucking Dragon Zord versus Mecha Godzilla. And even though Mecha
Oh, yeah, no,
Godzilla,
that
I
was
believe,
gonna
was
happen.
smaller, Mecha Godzilla fucked that Dragon Sword right up, and it was hilarious. Fuck the Dragon Sword. Even though I don't like Mecha Godzilla, I can't stand Mecha Godzilla. He's a lazy abomination of a character. But you know, I don't mind watching him fuck up a Power Rangers Megazord.
How do you feel about Dio versus Alucard? How do you feel about that matchup?
So, initially, I was fully expecting Alucard to win, and me and Viper, like Viper confirmed, we actually did watch that one together, not terribly long ago. And despite the fact that when he was watching it blind, he expected that Alucard win. He expected that Alucard would win. When I watched it for the first time, I also thought Alucard would win. But
That's what I also thought.
I think they made a perfectly good point. I I don't disagree with their outcome at all. I think they made a perfectly logical assumption as to how that fight would go down, and I agree with it. Even though I don't know JoJo that well, like I can see where
Like,
they're
I
coming
know
from.
JoJo pretty well, but like I even thought Alucard was gonna win, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right, Dio can do those certain things. I was like, yeah.
Makes me think, because like a death battle that had always been in my head was Dante from Devil May Cry versus Alucard from
How can I
Hellsing.
not make this jump?
And like, I always thought in my head, it's like, Dante should win that fight. But given Alucard's stats, I don't know if he would. And after watching the death battle between him and Dio, I think Dante could probably take that fight.
Oh yeah. No, he probably will.
Like,
I know
I'm
one
not-
they wanted for a while. People were talking about Kratos versus Dante.
Dante. I think Dante wins. From what I know of Kratos, and Kratos is a tough motherfucker, I just feel like Dante should win that fight.
And apparently there was a few fights they wanted to do, like one of the creators. So Omni-Man happened with Homelander, but a lot of the talk was
Yeah,
it was
and people really,
some of the
people
crew
wanted
wanted
that.
Bardock versus Omni-Man.
Bardock versus Omni-Man? Really? Bardock, I feel like
Yeah,
Bardock should
yeah, it was
win
just
that.
some of the
Omni-Man
crew.
is a badass. I love Omni-Man, and Omni-Man is a
No,
fucking
no, I know.
badass and a powerhouse too, but I think Bardock should win that fight. I don't know, it's hard to say, because Omni-Man is tough enough to literally
I'll
just
say one
stay
thing,
in
it's a
the
closer
sun.
fight
He
than what
can't
the fuck
stay in the sun
Homelander and
all day.
Omni-Man was.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind, people specifically wanted that fight just to watch Omni-Man fuck Homelander. Everybody knew that was a one-sided fight, but they didn't care because Homelander is such a
Yeah.
despicable character that they wanted Omni-Man to just slaughter
We all
him.
just
Even
watched
though
it.
Omni-Man's not so great himself,
Yep.
he's fucking better than Homelander. Like, I feel like you could
You know, it's been a
understand
great-
Omni-Man's perspective, whereas Homelander's just straight up irredeemable.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, if you're gonna put, it's still a stomp, but if you're gonna put out Omni-Man against a Dragon Ball character, I would kind of feel like it would be Vegeta.
Oh yeah, by far.
'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I mean, think about it. Like, that's definitely the closest one he is to it. Now, Vegeta would stomp that fight. You would, like, the only way Vegeta would lose that fight is if you specifically rigged it to where you're using an earlier version of Vegeta. But, like, no, Vegeta wins that fight, as much as I love Omni-Man. And I like
Wait,
Omni-Man
Vegeta versus
more
who?
than I do Vegeta.
Omni-Man.
Yeah, Vegeta
Oh.
wins that fight.
Oh no.
And I'm
freaking-
not a Vegeta fan. And by any actually, I think
No, it doesn't even
Vegeta
matter
might
which
be one of
version. The
my
closest
least
fight, that'd be a
favorite
Saiyan
characters.
Saga.
No, I think Omni-Man could kill early. No, Omni-Man could absolutely slaughter early, like early Dragon Ball, like early Vegeta. He'd kill the shit out of, no problem. I'd say once Vegeta gets maybe to the Frieza saga, that's probably about when it starts to become a stomp in his favor, or a much closer fight. But if we're talking like early Saiyan saga, like when he first showed up on Earth, Vegeta would, I'm sorry, Omni-Man would stomp them, no problem. Because you gotta remember the thing about Omni-Man is that he's a Viltrumite, and those motherfuckers can just straight up stay in the sun for a hot minute. Whereas the Saiyans at that level and that point of time would have just been incinerated instantly.
Alright, so
That's
when would you say Vegeta would beat him then? Namek, androids,
I
when do you
feel
think?
like closer to Namek. I feel like by the time he gets Super Saiyan, that's probably closer to the time.
Maybe post Zarbon fight.
Yeah. I feel like by the time he's able to stand up to Frieza, by the time
But,
he's
well,
able to
first
stand
one
up to
Frieza,
Frieza,
yeah.
not beat Frieza, but stand up to him, that's probably about where he starts to get about on or above Omni-Man's level. But like like in the Invincible comics, even though Omni-Man himself has never actually been in the sun, you see other Viltrumites who should be around his level. Maybe a little bit stronger, like Mark and the big bad Viltrumite, who I will not name, who have this epic fucking fight in the sun.
Drag.
And like literally melting while they're doing it. But they're staying in the sun and they're enduring it too. So, Viltrumites are stupid fucking tough. But they aren't, like, invincible tough.
Get it? Invincible?
Yeah.
Invincible is a goddamn good show, and I cannot wait until the second season.
Oh.
You know, with me just, now that I think about it, because I said,
I'm scared when they put Mark
Zarbon
in Death
fight,
Battle.
Frieza,
Because then they're gonna crack the jokes. I guess
Vegeta.
he's not invincible after all.
They've already made that joke.
Yeah, the show makes that joke every chance it gets, man. What are you talking about?
Alright. Anyways,
I know.
With Vegeta saying, like, post Zarbon fight, like, that would mean that Raccoon could take on Omni-Man too.
Oh yeah,
I
Dragon
mean,
Ball Z characters
yes.
are ridiculous. It's
Yeah,
like
they're
the only characters
they get
in
ridiculous,
fiction that
dude.
make Dragon Ball
Like
characters
Frieza,
look
people
weak
are talking
are
about Namek,
DC
Star Level,
characters and cartoon characters.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Those are like the only things that overpower a DBZ character. Everything else is beneath them.
Or characters from a 1980s joke manga.
Yeah,
Dragon
but
Ball
that would
Super had a
fall
whole-
that would fall under the same. I feel like that should fall under the same category as cartoon.
Yeah, I mean Vegeta even made the same joke when he got his ass beat by God, what's her name? I can't remember her name, but it was
Yeah, I
another
remember
Akira
that.
Toriyama character.
Raleigh.
Yeah, Arale.
Yeah, character.
Wasn't it Ariel
I think it was Arale.
No, Raleigh.
or Raleigh?
That's how they always pronounce it, Raleigh. Rayleigh or Raleigh. Well, actually, it's
No, I don't
Rayleigh,
think
most
you
people
speak
say, but
that, so that's
they also-
all that matters.
yes. Rayleigh or Raleigh. Most I hear people say Raleigh, but I used to say Rayleigh. God, who would be a good fight for Perfect Cell? For a death battle.
I don't know. You know, I wonder, and I have to wonder. You think Archie Shadow would be a good fit for Perfect Cell? Because I mean, think about it. Like an Archie Sonic character, they should be able to fight a Dragon Ball Z character in some way. But like, they're both born from like a lab. They're both like the ultimate life form kind of idea. So like Archie Shadow.
I don't even
versus
know
Cell.
what hacks powers they gave him.
That's not bad. But then again, I have no idea how powerful Archie Shadow is. I don't.
That's
I
my
would
problem,
think to
because
God, he better be as powerful as Archie, Sonic, and Silver. Because if he's not, the Archie comics are fucking stupid. Because that's the best Sonic character.
I'm guessing he has
is.
to be.
He's gotta be. But then again, they would probably
So, let's
do
just scale 'em
Archie
off that.
Shadow versus Vegeta long before they would do Archie Shadow versus Cell. Even though, in all honesty, Archie Shadow
Officially.
versus Cell would probably make more sense.
Yeah, if you're talking like creation stuff, but man, how do you feel about Thor versus Vegeta?
Oh, if you do what Death Battle did and you combine every version of Thor into one, then yeah, obviously Thor wins. But I feel like Vegeta could. I feel like Vegeta should win against most iterations of Thor.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like that's what I've been thinking. Like yeah, if you get like Rune King and you bring all the OP, and like yeah, of course, it's like.
But
And we're
that's the
saying
problem with Death
Space
Battle and
Land-
comic book characters is that they always use every iteration and they turn it into one. So a lot of the times with Death Battle, it's just straight up the character who has more source material is going to win. Like that was my big fear with Ichigo versus
On the win.
Naruto. I didn't know a ton about Naruto, but I felt really confident that Ichigo should have won that fight. And it's like, now looking back at it, literally the only reason he didn't win that fight was because Naruto just had so much more source material. Because Ichigo grows stronger at a much faster rate than Naruto ever did.
Oh yeah, he really has. He did all that within like a span of a year.
Yeah. So like, if Ichigo, like, if Bleach went as long as Naruto did, that wouldn't even be. I don't think that would
Plus,
have
they
even
didn't
been
even
a
use
fight.
1,000-Year Blood War arc. Ichigo. Because
I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they did. They just undermined the fuck out of it because the final form he got in the Blood War was immediately fucked by the main villain, wasn't it? Like, wasn't that like one of the main issues with that arc? Was like, yeah, he got a new form that immediately got ruined, but then they had to take him down with some shitty arrow or something because that main form f***ed up.
Yeah. God, it's been a hot minute. I'll have to. I planned on reading.
I need to go back and read that manga because, like, I actually did read that manga arc after.
So you feel they should have put
after
Ichigo?
Me and my dad. After me and my dad watched the series, like, all the way back in 2016,
I remember when they used
I think.
Ichigo, they used the. They didn't even go for like a final form. They had him use old. I think this was like before Final Getsuga Tensho even happened, or they didn't even go for that. They went for just Also, that guy's a shotgun.
The general consensus, or the general analysis from what I remember of that fight, is that they admitted Ichigo may have been faster than Naruto.
Oh no, there's no doubt he is faster than Naruto.
Their biggest, I think their biggest claim in that death battle is that Ichigo has always had a hard time hurting things stronger than he is. So therefore, he would have had a hard time hurting Naruto. Honestly, I feel like that death battle is just a little fucked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't necessarily disagree with the results, because once again, Naruto just has so much more source material than Ichigo does. But I feel like there's a lot there that's just fucked. And
I thought it was always Ichigo was fast, but Naruto had physical strength on him or something.
That's more or less
what
what
they're
they were
trying to
getting at
say.
in the death battle. That's more or less it. Yeah. It's like, I mean, Naruto did cut the fucking moon in half. Ichigo hasn't done anything like that.
But that's not comparable.
But I did want to say real quick, I want to come back to these conversations because they're fun. How does Dingo Dial control, Viper? 'Cause we haven't really been talking about the game. How do you feel about Dingo Dial?
I like him.
Sorry
also,
about that.
They
Yeah.
made Dingo Dial thick.
Did he?
Chunky.
This dude
Wait,
is.
has he not always been this thick?
No, this dude's a big boy now. He's a big boy.
Damn, I
Oh
didn't
my
know
God.
he was so small.
He no longer has his flamethrower, which kind of sucks. But and he took the thing that was off his back and he clearly stuck it right up his fucking trunk. Cause goddamn, he's a chunky boy. He's a.
See,
big
I've
boy.
always
He's got
heard
the
that he
whole
was a
station
lot of
wagon
fun to
back
play
there.
as in this game.
I'm having fun playing with him. I like the whole vacuum thing. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying, or that's what I heard a lot of people.
Also,
saying.
it's really cool just to play as Dingo Dial because even though he was only just like a second random boss in Crash 3, but a lot of people liked him. I especially liked him. I thought, the combination of a dingo and a crocodile, in Crash 3 was really cool.
I can't believe I didn't put together that that's what he is. God damn it. I'll be right back. You two have fun with this conversation.
Alright.
Okay. So anyways,
so
Dingo
Dingo
Dial.
Dials plays hella fun. Give me the fucking TNT, you piece of shit. Alright, fine. Give me your TNT. TNT. There we go. Even though I'm dying a lot in this level, this is very fun. I like this, I like the way Dingo Dial controls. He definitely plays kind of a little funky, but I mean that's to be expected. He's a big boy. Why can I?
Big boy, big chunk.
Oh. Okay. Whoops. All right.
Dingo dial.
398 friggin' boxes in this friggin' level.
I don't know where that one's from.
Alright.
Yeah.
I just run right here for a second, wait for him to drop it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. What are you doing?
Nothing much. I'm just
You were just like, dude. Oh,
I'm
wait.
just
No,
saying some shit.
Did they go?
I don't know. I'm just saying do.
I was just talking, and all of a sudden you were just like, do. I'm like, alright, fuck me too, then I guess. I
And
missed 7 boxes.
oh, motherfucker.
What?
Okay, so I'm checking like because I was working on one of the videos I was planning
Hang on.
to do for later this.
Cutscene.
Ooh.
Oh. He just got sucked through.
Oh shoot.
Okay, now go back to what you were
He's
saying.
going to Brazil. Oh, right. So I was checking out one of the videos I'm working on for my what ifs.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, my entire freaking folder, because I have image folders on my phone for like renders. For some reason, my phone randomly deleted all my fucking renders.
Oh no.
And I literally was editing over 9 minutes into the video. Now I have to replace all these fucking renders.
Oof.
And now I'm like, bruh, you know how long it took me to put all this shit? That stupid thing likes to delete the fucking folder for some reason. And no, it's not me accidentally deleting, I check.
Are you sure? I'm just kidding.
Yes, I triple checked. Like, none of it's in my trash, it legit just disappears.
Oof.
Now I'm pissed because I have to start all over again. Man, that's what fucked me in the last one.
I'm back, motherfuckers.
That shit.
Welcome back.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up,
Hello,
motherfuckers?
Good. Dingo Dial just got sucked to Brazil.
It really did. I'm gonna do
That
some
rest
of
is
the
fucking
other alternate character levels. This one being Tana's other level.
Also, Casey, Aizen and Madara, how do you feel?
I really don't know enough about Naruto to like have a really concrete fucking answer to that. So I really don't know. How do you guys feel about
Viper?
that?
Okay, this place.
Did you see the death battle, Viper?
Between them two, I have not.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to know who wins that death battle, or you just want to watch the?
Are you not? Yeah.
I don't know. I have a feeling it's probably like Madara who won.
Yeah. I mean, given Ichigo versus Naruto, the winner was kind of obvious. But I do remember they did make that one out to be a lot closer
Yeah, because
than what
Madara's
Naruto
just
versus
kind of
Ichigo was.
Madara's just kind of busted. And honestly, so is Aizen.
He really is.
Yeah. Now
What
imagine
do
them
you
fused.
think, Jordan? what do you think?
Okay. So, let me start some talking points. Okay, first, without that 6-path shit, without Moderate getting 6 paths, if it was just him Renegon, Aizen would have ate his ass like for dinner. Well, he would still have a fight, but okay, it's like they're both masters of illusion. Aizen has more experience than him, but they did bring up good points because like the truth-seeking orbs destroying the spirits, and the fact that freaking like we saw like Minato, for example, like even when he was passing on to the grave, his arms just disappeared forever. Even as a ghost, it just took that shit forever. Like no Reaper, that shit just disintegrated forever. So, so they scaled them fast as each other and all that shit.
See, I feel like I would.
It's rough
feel
to say.
more
I guess it was valid for the. I guess it was Madara.
I really want to say. See, it's weird because like these days, I know that Kenpachi would lose to Madara, but it surprised me when Madara versus Aizen came out to be a death battle, because Kenpachi versus Madara was like that was the death battle I heard suggested the most. And knowing what I do now, Kenpachi would lose, especially considering that, you know, Bleach suffers from the same thing a lot of animes do, where the side characters literally just become cannon fodder to be an example.
It was more just Aizen, because they just want like the big.
So, yeah. The Aizen definitely had a better chance there than Kenpachi did. Honestly, actually, scratch that. I saw Kenpachi versus Madara a lot, but another one I did see a lot was a lot of Kenpachi versus Zoro from One Piece. That's another, like...
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Those were like the two big matchups I saw for Kenpachi. If it wasn't Madara, it was Zoro from One Piece. I do remember Zoro cutting Ezra in half in Death Battle. God rest her soul.
I'll say for Zoro, the only thing I know about him so far is post or pre-time skip. So I can't comment too much about that. So
right. I'm the one who's most caught up.
Yeah, I decided to take a break from it.
From my understanding of people who are debating that fight, it is relatively even. Because they both cut fucking meteors in half. I think. I'm pretty sure Kenpachi has cut a meteor in half.
Are you caught up to the One Piece manga, or will I be
don't
the
know
guy?
Shit about I don't know shit about One Piece. I only know what people have, you know, put out there regarding that specific matchup.
Zoro got a fucking power up.
So
he's got access to
like somebody
a stronger
him do
level
it?
of hockey. Stronger level of hockey. No. He just
Zoro
unlocked
has hockey.
Yeah, he has hockey. He unlocked a stronger form of hockey. I'm not sure if you want me to say it because you're still watching. I don't want to spoil anything.
Because I don't want to be spoiled.
I have no. Yeah. Okay. For Viper's sake, no. I'm never gonna watch One Piece. One thing I will say is like about Bleach is I absolutely love both Kenpachi and Byakuya, and I just can't stand the way that show has done them both dirty, especially Byakuya in the 1,000-Year Blood War. That was fucked up.
Well,
that should have never happened.
1,000-Year Blood War.
I know, but that was fucked up. Fuck that. I was really mad reading that. That was bullshit. Fuck that bitch. Of course, that was also the most badass I've ever seen Rukia. And I really do like Rukia. Rukia's fucking badass.
Also very adorable.
Damn, I couldn't fucking stand the way they did Byakuya. That
I don't know
made
why
me
they keep-
so mad. That was such bullshit. And Kenpachi has been done dirty. Oh my god, like once they got past the initial arc of, oh my god, this guy's a badass, they did that stupid stereotypical anime bullshit where they just used him as, oh hey, you know that guy who was a badass? He just got beat instantly in one hit. Oh my god, what a shocker. We're so good at writing a story because, oh my god, what a shock. It's fucking stupid. Fuck you. This guy's a badass motherfucker. Fuck you. I've got a lot to say about you, Bleach. Honestly, a lot of the ways I feel about Dragon Ball Z, I feel about Bleach because I feel like Bleach does a lot of the same shit Dragon Ball Z does, where like every other character is just an example to be used.
Yeah.
Vegeta.
Just as, yeah, Vegeta. I mean, Piccolo gets it so much worse than Vegeta does, because even though Vegeta always loses, at least Vegeta is on the same level as Goku. Piccolo deserves to be on the same fucking level as the Saiyans. It's bullshit that he's not. Like, even with his most recent power-up, you know he's not gonna be on their fucking level. They're just gonna get another power-up that surpasses that.
And they like, we also don't know, he said, I'm strong as Goku and Vegeta, but that doesn't mean shit. Do you mean base? Do you mean blue? Do you mean full power?
Yeah, exactly.
Because then they're like, oh, at best.
Because like,
if you said, oh, he's strong as blue, then like, oh, I got Ultra Instinct.
Yeah. It's like,
basically like, oh,
Piccolo.
you're strong as blue? I got Ultra Instinct Ego.
Hell, Piccolo might even be my favorite anime character. I really like Piccolo. He is awesome, and I can't stand the way how dirty that show does him.
Okay, hang on. Does anybody see that box? I almost missed it.
No.
Oh my god.
The one way in the background over there.
I can't see it. No.
I just hit it. I
Okay,
almost
there you go.
missed that.
You know
I
what's
just happened
weird?
to see
Toriyama literally says Piccolo's his favorite character, but this man treats his favorite character like this. I'm like, god damn.
Imagine when he treats
Yeah,
his least favorite
Toriyama!
character.
Hey, asshole! Oh, we all see what he treats his main fucking character. We all see what he treats his least favorite character like. Just look at Revival of F. Poor fucking Vegeta. That was his fight. You cannot convince me that he didn't do that as a middle finger. That was literally a, hey, people who like Vegeta, go fuck yourself. That's the only reason to do what he did with that fucking arc. Fuck you, Toriyama. I'm not even a Vegeta fan.
Dude,
I am not a Vegeta fan by any way, shape, or form, but that should have been Vegeta's W, and it is bullshit that he took that from him. Fuck you, Toriyama. Come on, man. Really?
Yeah, because you know who's tied with Piccolo? His other favorite character? Fucking Goku. And this fucker will suck his
And I like
the
Goku.
whole road.
Don't get me wrong. I love Goku. Goku is awesome. And a lot of people like Goku. Goku's cool as shit, but God, that doesn't mean the other characters can't be badass too. But when you watch the show and you realize that the only purpose those other characters that you love so much serve to the plot is to be an example for how strong Goku's gonna be, it pisses you off. There's no way around it. It's bullshit.
I think this has been evident since Saiyan Saga. That's where like it really was evident. Like these guys were fucking fodder to Nappa, and then he just fodderizes Nappa, and like, oh yeah, remember your favorite heroes from Dragon Ball? Like how great the martial art. They ain't shit. They ain't shit no more.
Yeah. It's like I hated that so much. It's like I don't know what it is. But it's like the characters I love the most are never the fucking main characters, and they always get disrespected so hard. Like Shadow, oh my god, the things Sega and the comics have done to this man.
Poor Knuckles, they made him retarded. He used to be smart.
Oh yeah, Knuckles has gotten it bad too, but damn, like Byakuya? I love Byakuya, but even fucking Byakuya was started to use, at a certain point in Bleach, even Byakuya was cannon fodder just to use it as a
Renji?
as an example. Like, oh my god, man. I've never liked Renji. Renji's a bitch. Fuck that guy.
I feel bad for Sanji. Like,
oh, Sanji could have been so much cooler than what he actually is.
Sanji from One Piece?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Everyone
'Cause, like,
keeps
I will
disrespect
say,
boy.
I don't know enough about One Piece to really dismiss their argument, but in their death battle between Sanji and Rock Lee, I was really fucking sad that Rock Lee lost. Because I gotta say, as much as I initially disliked
man.
Rock Lee for his personality and his character design, after watching the original Naruto show, Rock Lee instantly became my favorite character.
Oh,
He's
Rock
just
Lee
a
kicks
fucking ass. Rock Lee is a badass, especially when he got drunk off his ass and humiliated that fucking white dude. I don't even remember what he was or what his name was, but it was beautiful. That was awesome. I love Rock Lee. So I was pretty fucking sad.
They
to see
disrespected
lose
him.
That death battle.
Yep, Shippuden. Speed Blitz and all that. And the damnedest thing, if they waited even longer, Sanji got an extra power boost or two in the manga, so it would have been even worse.
Yeah. But man, I loved Rock Lee. Like, literally, I watched, I forgot how much. I think I watched maybe halfway through the original, not Shippuden, the original Naruto manga.
Original.
Anime.
Original, yep.
And Rock Lee was literally the only. I'm sorry. Rock Lee was literally the only part I enjoyed. Like, I did not care much for that at all.
One of my favorite parts about
I felt
Rock Lee
bad.
in the original anime was I never really liked Sasuke, especially in the early parts of it.
Oh yeah, I agree with
He was
you.
just-
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not-
He
I'm
disrespected
just,
the hell.
And the Rock Lee, like, Sasuke was talking mad shit,
Rock
and
Lee
then Rock Lee
whooped his
fucked his shit up.
Yeah, he did.
He just should have said, "You're come here, boy," to the pizza. Dog shit out of him.
Okay, so one thing I've noticed so far about Dingodile is that Dingodile is supposed to be Australian, but he speaks like he's from New Orleans.
New
So
Orleans?
I guess they gave him that Creole in him,
Remind me,
Cajun.
what's New Orleans?
Louisiana.
Louisiana, like,
Okay.
he's
Oh,
like,
what
gotta
the
feel
fuck?
I'm not in the boy no more. I'm like, that's, but Dingodile's supposed to be Australian. G'day, mate. Dingodile's the name. And I had an anal prolapse.
That's Australian.
Is that Australian, or is that just the stereotypical Australian?
Well,
Think about it.
Dingodile was created in, like, what, 1998?
Oh, yeah.
So, like, of course it was gonna be stereotypical.
I don't actually care. I was just making a joke. I just need to elaborate that right here and right now.
Right here, right now.
They disrespect. Dude, I feel bad for the Naruto side cast. I feel like amongst the big three, definitely most of their side cast was shafted from like the Konoha 12. Because they didn't do jack shit for the majority of the thing.
Well, One Piece, not, you guys weren't talking about One Piece, but One Piece I will probably never go back to. Naruto, I could possibly see myself going back and just watching the whole series. Eventually, at some point in time. But One Piece, I'd just rather not. I feel about One Piece the same way I do about new drugs. You know, I've already got my THC, my alcohol, my caffeine and sugar and some other shit. It's I don't need anything else added to that equation. I have enough fucking drugs in my life as it is. I feel that way about One Piece. But since I've already dabbled in a little bit of Naruto, I can see myself maybe going back and just binging the series later on in my life. But One Piece, I ain't touching that shit. I feel about the same way about One Piece as I do cocaine, alright? I've tried enough drugs already, I ain't trying that. No. How do you
PlayStation
feel?
won't crash. Viper or me?
Both of y'all fuckers. both of y'all fuckers.
Well,
zoned out.
Unless I
me, I'm
elaborate,
caught up to One
I
Piece.
always mean both of y'all motherfuckers.
Well, I'm caught up at One Piece. I even just got the new chapter today. Basically, me, I have to hold on because if I fall behind, I'm not going to be able to keep back up.
Once I'm done with
So
my
basically, I'm
break
clinging
from,
onto this shit like a train.
Once I'm done with my break
Yeah,
from One Piece and watch a few other animes, I plan to hop back on there and then.
No, I watched a few others. I watched
I
Chainsaw
feel like
Man yesterday.
Oh, I need to
literally
watch
the
that
only
still.
way. I feel like literally the only way I would sit down and watch One Piece is if somebody, like a friend, who was a fan of that kind of thing, were to sit down and watch it with me. Because that's just not something I would do on my own. If somebody else was watching it with me, I could see myself watching the entirety of One Piece, but not by myself. Especially considering that I've heard that Fairy Tail and One Piece are pretty fucking similar, and I absolutely can't stand Fairy Tail. I mean, I've heard that One Piece is by far and away better than Fairy Tail.
I don't.
But
From what
I can't
I've watched
stand Fairy
about
Tail.
half of One Piece so far, and I can't say that it's anything like a Fairy Tail.
Hey. One Piece doesn't
I
always
think
pull
it's
that
the
power of
design.
friendship bullshit that Natsu keeps pulling.
Is it the art
Our
design?
main
I
character
think
will
it's
actually
the
lose
art
a fight.
design. I think it's the art design that I hear people comparing the two, not the story. So that might be my mistake. Because,
Maybe,
like,
'cause, like-
artistically, they're pretty similar,
Maybe.
aren't they?
Well, from what I've watched, no.
There's definitely, I've heard those two compared a lot, so there has to be some kind of similarity somewhere. But I fucking hate Fairy Tail. That's probably one of my least favorite animes. I hate that one. It's just such garbage. That is one of the most garbage animes I've ever watched in my life. There's no meaning to anything those fucking characters do. They always live in the end.
Well, that's
And,
all
like,
the same. First of all, like,
they
we
always
can't
act
build power
like they're
friendship.
gonna die. They always break down and cry in tears like, oh my god, we're gonna die, it's our last days. But then they're okay. Fuck you. Stop crying. Why the fuck do all of you fucking idiots on this fucking show have to break down and cry like little bitches? Fuck you. You're supposed to be anime characters. You're not supposed to be like us in real life. Fuck you. You're supposed to be doing cool shit, not going, oh my god, friendship, or oh no, we're gonna die. Fuck you, Fairy Tail characters. You don't know shit. Alright, so what are your guys' stances on this?
I like Fairy Tail, but it's just sometimes it's just kind of like too much for me. Especially story-wise, I kind of got bored. Although the ending final season for their giant war, like it was interesting, but like there was like no consequences, which I kind of found kind of sad. Like they killed off one of the main characters, and then
Wait,
it was like, oh, he
tell
was
me.
supposed to be
Text
dead.
me later. Text me and tell me which character they killed off, because I want to know. Because I'm not watching that shit on my own.
Like they had a character use a spell.
What did they do with?
They died, and then after the war was over, he came back to life.
Oh
Yeah,
my
okay, so
fucking
there's
god!
no Gray. I'm gonna put it out right now. My guess is Gray.
No.
This isn't Dragon Ball Z, dude.
No. But yeah, but that's the thing. Like much like Dragon Ball Z, like every single time you would think a character is about to die, they would always come out alive. So it's like that's one of my big problems with Fairy Tail is that there
Stay
just
dead.
weren't any consequences to anything the characters did.
It was Makarov. I'll just say it now. Spoiler, obviously. I mean, I even already.
I
said the
don't
spoiler.
even remember which character that was.
He was the guild master
Who?
of Fairy Tail.
The old man?
The little old man, yeah.
Oh, dude.
Oh yes,
nobody
who would have
gives a
predicted? An old
fuck.
man would have
That's
died
like-
in the end.
Yeah, that's exactly the type of
Hey.
character people would expect to die.
He turned himself into
Oh.
stone.
And
If
he
you-
survived.
The whole guild was getting
Exactly,
overwhelmed,
'cause-
and he decided to use the fairy law spell to take out a bunch of their enemies all at once. but it was gonna cost him his life. He used the spell, ended up dying, and then like, oh, okay, that's sad. He's dead. Fuck. They even technically sort of killed off Gajiel as well, and then didn't because they brought him back. Like, oh, I'm not actually dead.
Like, okay, no offense to that guy, but
It's so long since I watched that shit. I don't even remember half these fucking characters. 'Cause they were
Gajiel was
so
the
forgettable.
steel guy, the Iron Dragon.
Yeah, I know who you're talking. Actually, funny enough,
Oh,
I will
that guy.
not say his name or describe him in any way, shape, or form, but there was a character I made myself who was loosely based on that.
Oh, you made an OC.
He was like a fucking, yeah, just like a straight up fucking mix of like that and Vegeta, more or less. That kind of deal.
I know
But
when I
feel
first
like
started
the
watching
actual
Fairy Tail.
character design, like the character design itself, from what I remember, was mostly closer to that.
I remember when I
But
first started watching,
personality-wise, he was more so Vegeta.
when I first started watching Fairy Tail back in like middle school. I know I did make myself an OC. Me and a friend that I unfortunately don't talk to anymore. We had
everybody makes OCs.
we had like this OC couple that were like orphan like brothers and sisters. We weren't actually like related or anything, but like it was just kind of like, oh, these orphans stick up for each other or whatever. That kind of like sibling kind of thing.
You know,
And they had to do. We kind of took like the whole Rogue and Sting thing, but instead of like being Dragon Slayers, we just use that type of magic. Fuck! Why don't you get killed by this fucking octopus squid motherfucker?
I mean, in all honesty, OCs are really fun to make. So I think it is kind of unfair that they get that people who make OCs get a bad reputation. Because OCs are genuinely a lot of fun to make.
Oh, yeah,
and
I
they
agree.
can lead to great things.
Yes. Only thing I'll say is that some people just get way too ridiculous on some things.
And
It's
that's why they have a bad reputation.
like some people like my OC so powerful beat yours because mine can
Oh
do
yeah,
this,
no,
this.
my
Like,
OC was not even that.
Yeah.
mine's half Kryptonians,
I think I had, like, a
Asgardian,
thing where,
Saiyan.
like, my OC was like always
And
getting
I'll-
their ass kicked by like fucking.
So,
by, like, the
I
main
don't
characters, like, all the
really
time.
write anything, but there's like I've always, and I don't know how to do it, but there's this. I don't even have a specific character for it, but there's basically an ability that I think would be cool to see a character have, and I've just kind of. It's not the most interesting name, but it's basically God Spirit, and literally what it does is it scales to whoever it's fighting. Like, just straight up. Like, the being is technically infinitely powerful, but it can't just use that infinite power whenever it wants. Its power is directly linked to whoever it's fighting. Which means, regardless of whoever it's fighting, it doesn't matter how powerful they are, the victor will always be determined by skill. Like, that was the basic idea of this God Spirit idea. So it's basically the type of character who could completely wreck characters like, ridiculously overpowered characters like Dr. Manhattan, just god characters essentially, effortlessly, easily, but could technically lose to characters like Batman, Moon Knight, just really grounded characters because the entire thing is based on skill. So because of the way I wanted this God Spirit type character to work, like, power levels just straight up do not matter. And I've always thought, hey, that's a really cool idea. So I would kind of like to see a series kind of explore that.
I think the only like overpowered quote unquote OC I made is when I was like, I think I was like 10, 11 years old for Bleach, and I made my like Zanpakuto be like oh come on, fuck, okay, it was like a flame based one. I think it was something kind of like akin to like Toshiro's or something, where it was like blue flames and it was like linked to like
Yeah.
the Japanese devil sort or demon.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry, I was trying to like also concentrate because this shit's hard as fuck. I am going to literally lose my mind before I start doing before I get this game fucking 100%. Why did I?
Oh god. Okay. Take a deep breath, Viper.
Just chill the fuck out. Lord Barrett, stop! Lord Barrett, chill!
Okay.
Jesus Christ! She just starts biting and scratching the fuck out of my arm out of nowhere. Chill!
Fucking hell.
Be tame,
Oh, that's
beast!
that's for OCs nowadays.
I haven't made an OC since
I mean, me and
was, like, in high school. And I would be
me and my
open
friends
to the
have-
idea of making one because they're honestly a lot of fun to make.
They are. The one that was based off, it was kind of a mixture of a Drageel or that metal guy from Fairy Tail and Vegeta.
Oh yeah.
And there's a little bit more to him than that. I mean, I think it's kind of unfair to group all OCs in the category of just being a ripoff of some other character, but that was kind of the gist of him. But Draven Phoenix.
That's just the
is what
Sonic
I named
OCs.
him. Yeah, Draven Phoenix is what I named the motherfucker.
That's pretty cool.
And
I
it
always
was-
like OC names.
Yeah,
They're
it
kind
was
of dumb, but
basic-
also like really cool at the same time.
Yeah. It's like almost like to describe him. Think almost pretty much very similar in appearance to Drageel from Fairy Tail, only white hair, white jacket, sleeveless shirt, but the jacket was long. Had like fucking claws that were like made out of bone and fire. It's a badass fucking character. But even before that, there was another character who was essentially just imagine Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe, but he had the powers of Superman.
Okay.
Let's be real here. That's cool as fuck. If any fictional series comes up with a character that's basically Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe, but with the power of Superman, anybody who says that isn't cool is wrong.
Means they're lying to you. Fuck.
Exactly. That's cool as shit. And
Well,
I just named
well.
him Shadow.
well,
Well,
Oh yeah, that's about all they were to it. I mean, it's not like I had the
Oh,
brain
right.
capacity
I was
to
gonna
come
say-
up with an actually interesting story for any of these characters.
no,
But
because
you know, it's the
Jordan was like, well, like he was gonna say something, and then he was like, nothing. I was like, well, what?
I was under the impression that well was an indicator for me to say something. In which case, I don't know
you were
what
in the middle of
fuck
talking.
wants from me.
Yeah, no, because you just kept saying it.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna make a joke. Well, cause you know the boys. I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
I
you
do
know
know
like
The
what the
Boys.
comics were.
I love that show. The comics
So
are
you know
not,
Black Noir.
Comics are garbage. Yes. They did
I
Black
know.
Noir completely differently.
Well,
in the
I guess
show,
that's
and
equivalent.
honestly, I prefer the way they did.
Okay, did anybody just see that?
Not exactly. No, not exactly. I see where you're coming from, but they just didn't do Black Noir the same way they did in the show. Like in the show, he's a lot closer to Snake Eyes, but in the comics, he is not like that in the comics. Holy shit.
Did anybody
Especially once that big twist is revealed. Hold on, Viper. Hold on. Like, especially once that big twist at the end is revealed, before that really gruesome, badass, and shocking fight. It's really not badass at all. The entire fight is done off screen. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I know what you're talking about. What were you talking about, Juan?
I just went
As
through.
I try to regulate
was-
my thoughts while drunk.
I was gonna. Did anybody just see how I just fucking died? I jumped up above
No,
an
we
explosion.
were talking about nerd shit, asshole. Why would we be paying attention to your game?
And I went right through a block, a metal block. I should not have went through that. I went through it, went under it, and then I got crushed by said block.
Jesus Christ.
Quinn Derp saw it. You just went through the block. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So somebody did see it. What the fuck just?
Somebody clip it.
Yeah,
There's 4 people in the chat right now, but Quinn Derp's the only one talking to us. GLaDOS
Damn.
stopped talking ages ago.
What the hell did my channel randomly get 1,000 views?
Alright, so it's like that metal
Anyway,
block that I'm standing on right now.
Jump.
I just phased right through it after the explosion, and then I got crushed by it.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Wonderful.
But it's been fun while it lasted, but I think I am going to leave you boys for the night.
Alright, you gonna get some rest?
Alrighty.
I don't know if I'm gonna go to sleep. I think I'm just gonna watch some Grumps and enjoy the rest of my buzz.
Alright.
Hey.
But I might watch a little
Grumps.
bit more of this stream. Game Grumps. Well, their Wind
Yeah.
Waker playthrough is what
Hey,
I'm
I'm
on
Grump.
right now. When we're the game bitches! That's the
Game
actual
Grump.
thing. It's not Grumps, it's game bitches. Alright, bye guys.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. And now we got the general manager and the co-general manager right here, brah.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay, I didn't go through it again.
Careful.
It just happened again.
I saw that. I just saw that. I just saw that shit in 4K.
I actually saw it in 720p, but that's not the point.
Well, 720p, 30 frames per second. Smart ass, I know. Dead.
It happened again. Even Quinn's
Chat,
like,
can we get
wow,
a
it happened
from the-
again. Can we get an E in the chat?
Get an E.
That's our F in the chat is E.
E.
E E E
E. E. EA Sports. Go fuck yourself.
E. Go fuck yourself. It's
Need another one to ease, boys. Damn it. What the fuck?
I'm bad with talking with a mic. I don't know how all of you can do it. That's what keeps happening. Me keep dying, phasing right through that block. Practice, Quinder, practice. Yeah, dude, you should have heard me when I first started streaming. I was just like, yeah, just, never really talked. So, like, sure, I still have my silent moments a lot during this, but it's usually just because I'm, like, super tired. But yeah, during my other streams, I'd just be like, okay, gotta just get through this. And okay, let's see if I can pass that. I just messed up, so I'm gonna have to restart. I've been doing this since like 2017, so talking to the mic has gotten a hell of a lot easier. And it's especially hard when there's like nobody like in the chat to like talk to. You're just kind of like, I'm going to fucking scream, but I can't because it's midnight. Everyone is in bed. People are gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't like getting pissed at a Crash Bandicoot game. One of my favorite fucking video game characters of all time, and I just keep dying because of bullshit. What? What?
Breathe.
What? It's fine if someone if it's someone I know IRL, but as soon as I'm on playing a game, I can't say that makes sense. I don't really know either. I've never met Jordan or Casey IRL, but I'm really good friends with both of them. I could definitely say they're some of my best friends I've ever had.
Thanks, man, dude. I appreciate that. Means a lot.
No problem, man. Oh God. Stop facing through
You
the
got
fourth
this, my dude.
dimension.
Please.
Oh, I am going to commit a. Okay, that was an accident.
Okay. Goddamn, dude.
Okay,
I
that one
just
I'm
wa-
not
I
mad
just-
about. That was just that was just me being stupid. I hit a button too early.
I just saw suicide.
Oh my God. Okay.
How'd you feel about the Crash Bandicoot Spiral Death Battle?
Okay, he didn't face through it this time. Fine.
Okay. There you go, my boy. Beautiful.
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 Alright, just gotta get the other boxes.
Careful.
Alright.
Okay. Easy does it.
Okay. Alright, got all the boxes. Now I just need to make it back.
Attaboy.
How the hell am I gonna do this?
Ooh, lordy.
Because I've done this a couple times, but at this part I just don't know how to get over there. I could have made that.
No.
It's gotta be such fucking precise timing. Now I
Would
just
you
gotta
not be crushed?
Yeah, to get to that arrow between, yeah, get in between there and not get crushed pretty much. So all like that box is bouncing, I gotta make it over there, bounce through, and then get through.
Fuck.
Oh my god, this is hell.
Yes.
And it's just gonna keep getting worse and worse from here.
So why don't you just bounce on that one from the beginning over there?
What do you mean?
You know, like the first. How come you always pass by and you never bounce on that one?
Oh,
Is there a reason for that, or?
Yeah. Cause so I can just jump up there easy. Oh my god, I forgot to hit that box up there. Oh wait, no, I can just. Wait, alright. There we go. So I can jump on that TNT crate and get up there, so I don't have to worry about jumping on that when it's a. Okay. I need to know how to
Okay.
time this right.
Wish him luck, boys.
Fuck!
It's possible, it's
Pro
possible.
tip, fire equals death. Hey, at least I'm not phasing through the box right now. Now that I say that, I'm gonna phase through the box now.
Don't jinx yourself, boy. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
2 giants.
Alright, jump on that. So I can die. Pro tip,
Fuck.
falling heavy objects will kill you. You know, say. Yeah, you carry Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 4.
Big tent.
Pretty damn difficult. Crash Bandicoot 4.
Ah, this game's still gonna be hell.
Give this man a prayer.
That was a misclick by me. Pro tip, water bad. Yep, indeed. Wait, no. Water save life, but Crash can't swim, so never mind. Pro tip, visiting the 4th dimension is likely to kill you. Shut up, Quinn. Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Alright.
You got this.
I know I just gotta fucking time getting through that.
Fuck.
I'm going to have an aneurysm. Pro tip. Getting hit
Don't
by an
die.
explosion will make you explode. Pro tip. I don't even know what happened there.
Dying is gay.
Remember, son.
God, dying is gay.
Alright.
You're a good son, real good. Maybe the best. Piper did.
Did I just give up? Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Maybe for the best. At least for now.
I can always.
But you're meant-
I plan on 100%ing this level anyway, this game anyway, so I'm gonna have to come back later, anyways.
But for your mental health for tonight, you gotta give it a break.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how many more times it would have took you until you screamed.
I was getting pretty close.
That's why I literally said earlier, like, my bring a pillow.
I do be using the pillow sometimes. It's a pillow. It's a pet. It's a pillow pet. Boom, boom, boom.
It's a pillow.
I jumped
Pillow
over the TNT.
pet.
Pro tip: using no clip hacks will get you. I'm just jumping over TNT.
Could you imagine a Crash Bandicoot pillow pet?
That'd be interesting.
I'd buy it. All depends on the
Why do I
price.
keep doing that? Alright, jump earlier. What the what was that?
I don't
Pro
know.
tip: Crash. Crash is not a fish. Not a fish.
Not cash money. Remember, Bandicoot, not fish. Fuck.
Why? I think this is gonna be my last level for the night.
Alright. Finish strong, my dude. Finish strong.
I always say I'm gonna finish strong, but I always end up coming short. You know what I mean?
That's what she said, huh? Banana slam, am I right, Mario?
Drowning is the result of water. Man, you don't say. What?
Oh, so I can also drown in freaking red. No.
Oh, by the way, when we get to December and start doing Christmas movies for movie nights, Die Hard will be one of the movies we will be watching.
Of course, it's a Christmas movie.
Indeed.
What else do we have for December?
For Christmas this year, instead of watching Christmas Story like we did last time, we're gonna watch the Peanuts Christmas movie.
Oh, I love that. Nice. Christmas is a good time. A lot of good movies.
Yeah. Also this Halloween we're gonna watch Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown.
Ooh. You're a mean long holiday. We're not there yet. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. That is the first time I sang the damn thing all month, and it's already the 15th.
Parts of getting hit by a sword will kill you. Did I even get hit by a sword?
Did you? Pro tip, Sony has made multiple cracked up freaking Bandicoots.
No!
They will never die. No.
They've made like 3. Actually, cracked up Bandicoots? 2. Crash and then Crunch.
We got fake Crash, my dude. Fake Crash.
That wasn't even them. I think that was. I think it was Chinese knockoff Crash of what it was, bootleg Crash, which just became fake Crash or Crash.
Chinese. Always making the weirdest knockoffs. You know they made a knockoff show of Amazing World of Gumball and they even parodied it?
Yeah.
They made a parody of the freaking parody. Freaking loved it. Man, rest in peace, Cartoon Network.
I heard about that. Rippy Pippy.
Yep. And also, rest in peace, Hagrid's actor. Rest in peace, the boy.
Hagrid. Oh, from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I'll be real with you. I only seen like part of the first movie.
Oh, you don't really have to freaking
And
watch the entire series. You still know them.
oh no, I'm just mean
Just
like
the big-
when it comes to
big
Harry
man with a
Potter in
beard.
general, I just like never got into the series.
Oh, yeah. Everybody. Sorry, I'm yelling. Yeah. Hey, everybody gets into their own series. Not everyone's into the same series. That's how it is. Like, I never got into Percy Jackson, but I know it's wildly popular.
I remember reading the book and I just could not get into it.
And not to mention, people kept treating it like Harry Potter light when it came to the fandoms for some reason. I don't know why. I guess Potter was more popular. I don't know why. They also did that shit to Star Trek. Well, I didn't really get into Star Trek.
Neither did I. I was always a Star Wars guy. Either you
Yep.
like one or the other. You're lying to yourself if you say you like both.
And that's true. I just like Star Wars. You still got those trekkers out there. And you got like everybody else who likes their stuff. Like you got the people like the Lord of the Rings franchise. Although they're hurting right now with the Rings of Power.
I've thought about watching it, but I don't have
Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime. That's also another reason why I haven't watched The Boys yet. I bet if I actually did that one, that level, look, that's exactly how many I needed. It was 23. And that's how much was that bonus level. If I actually did that, I would have gotten all the boxes. I would have gotten the box gem.
Damn. It really, damn. Hit him with 23 boxes.
Star Wars is better. Oh yeah, by far. Although I don't really like the new trilogy. Nobody really does.
Nobody does. They had potential, but then they freaking said, "Fuck your potential."
You know, the character that had the most potential in that trilogy was Finn.
That's what I'm saying.
That would have been so cool to see, like a former stormtrooper, you know, like turn Jedi, but it's like, nah, we're just gonna have Natalie Portman's character just do it instead.
Yep.
I'm not like against
And then they made it
her thing. God, I look at all the fucking.
Man, I felt bad for that freaking actress for Rey, but like, damn, they did the character so bad. It was great when she was a nobody, because that's like, you shouldn't have her just related for the sake of being related.
Yeah, no,
And then they made it.
They brought back Palpatine, and I'm like, why are you still alive?
Why? Just fucking keep him dead.
Not possible. Why not?
Just
not.
Not. What was the point of them building up? What was that freaking Snoke? What's the point of building him up? Kill him halfway through a film.
Right. And then
like you should just fucking Ran.
Like,
yeah,
I'm
you
still, like,
you made
pissed 'cause,
Luke.
Like, Finn had just like such a great fucking like potential, and then it was like nah, he's just like this character that's always screaming for Rey.
Yep, they developed him and everything.
I like how the movie started off with him. Like he fucking stole a fucking ship, Imperial ship, and then just like fucking jetted the fuck out of there.
As you do.
The sequel trilogy never happened, pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
What I want to see a movie on, Star Wars wise, is on Starkiller.
Oh yeah.
Because I fucking loved The Force Awakens. I've never played the second one. But I loved the shit out of the first one. I played that one so many times.
I love it, but then, to make it fit with the original trilogy, he has to die.
Yeah, I know.
Or something like
obviously
that.
he's going to have to either die or, become a fucking, something. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I played that game. But,
Yeah, but, like, he can't be involved at the end.
obviously. But still, I still would have liked to seen that become, like, a live-action film. Because
I would love to see that.
I loved Starkiller. And I loved the journey he went through on that.
There's a
someone starting
lot
out,
of characters.
Like, follow, like, an antagonist. Someone who starts off as an antagonist, pretty much. An orphaned child of a former Jedi hunted down by Darth Vader, and then Darth Vader mentors him and turns him into his own apprentice, just to use as to be basically his errand boy. And then
I'm the errand boy of
effects and goes through, and I was like, "Fuck, dude, that would have been so cool."
you know what?
Also, wasn't Shakti in Force Awakens? I can't remember if she was or not.
Shakti?
Yeah, I can't remember if she was or not.
Yeah, she was. She was. Shakti was in there.
I think she was a boss battle, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that show was like, oh,
That would have been so cool,
Like-
man. I really like Force
okay,
Awakens.
Anakin killer. She escaped, but then Star Killer said, "Run those hands."
You know what would have been really cool to see if they did that is that one scene. I've seen it from like the second one, the cutscene where Starkiller's like, "You agreed to stay away," and then Vader's like,
away.
"I lied."
I lied. Bro, the meme alone. People would be playing the game again.
Dude, I remember
And
when
all
they
this
first announced it to coming to the Switch, even though it's still gonna be like the old PS2 graphics and everything, not getting like a remodel or anything. I'm like, dude, I still want to get that.
Oh, they should.
Even though I have the game on both PS2 and the Wii, I still want to play it on the Switch. Hell, if I could get on the Switch, I would definitely stream that game. I love The Force Awakens.
Viper.
Yeah. What's up?
Viper.
What?
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 Sorry, I couldn't hear you, dude. I couldn't hear you. My phone was cutting off. I was trying to.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I would love to stream Force Awakens one day because I love that game. If I ever get it on Switch. Actually, my PS2 emulator I have might be able to run it. If I can do that, maybe I might stream it off of that one day. It'll be saved until next
What
year.
if they?
But
Ooh,
because I already
what if
have all the games
made a
for the
Force
rest of the
Awakens?
year planned out. But yeah, you said what if?
Fair
What?
enough. What if they made a Force Awakens 3, but it showed new characters like Ahsoka and like trailed off? Like, so it would have been interesting. Like Anakin's two apprentices, Ahsoka and freaking Starkiller, face off. Like, and both have the reasons. Like Ahsoka may try to turn Anakin to the light. Starkiller's like, nah, I think I might kill him.
No, like, nah, I'm just gonna kill him.
Like no, like
That's basically
he's still
Starkiller's
our
attitude. He's like, no, I'm just gonna kill him.
he could be turned like, nah, I think I'm gonna kill him. Like fuck the Emperor, fuck him.
Oh man.
You know what's interesting? They did DLC like Starkiller turned Luke to the dark side.
Did they? I never knew that. Okay, anyways, we can save this conversation for a little bit later. You said, Quinn says I haven't played that many Star Wars games. Play The Force Awakens. I've never played the second one, but at least play the first one.
Okay.
That game
well, spoil.
is phenomenal. Yeah, spoiler for all the stuff we were just saying, but yeah.
Sorry about that.
Even though, you know, it's just an overall fun game. Like, the lightsaber control. Oh, I love that you could, like, customize your lightsaber, too. Even though you start off with just the basic red one, you could give it any of the main colors once you collect the crystals for it. And I was like, oh, dude, I love that. That was so cool. I was like, I put on green. I'm like, now I have, like, Yoda's lightsaber. Purple. Now I'm Mace Windu.
Blue.
Blue.
Fuck you, Obi-Wan.
Oh,
These are mine.
Obi-Wan or fucking Anakin in parts 2 and 3, or green was also just Yoda or Luke. When
Luke.
Also, another thing I find funny about Anakin's lightsaber just cannot get a break. That thing is getting passed around like it's nobody's business.
Things getting passed around like the freaking whore before prom.
It's pretty much Anakin's used it, Luke's used it, Finn's used it, Rey's used it.
Used it.
All these motherfuckers just swapping around Anakin's lightsaber like it's nothing. I'm like, bro, that shit should have been gone ages ago. Once Luke dropped it in episode 5.
Man, I'm so glad the Youngling Slayer 9000 is still around.
Empire Strikes Back. Oh, that movie's so good. Sometime next year, I plan to do a kind of like how we did the whole Spider-Man marathon thing for movie night. I'm gonna do that for Star Wars.
Okay.
And of course, we'll also
I'm not
watch,
gonna
Rogue One and Han Solo. I never seen Solo, but from what I heard, it's bad. But we're still gonna watch it.
I'm not watching the sequel trilogy. Like, I'm not gonna show up. I'll show up for the first one, but
For the first
you're not catching me on the other two.
8 movies we'll watch, and then when it comes to the final 3, you're like, no.
No, I'll watch The Force Awakens, the first one that came back, but the other two, fuck
Yeah, because
off.
that one wasn't too bad.
Well, I like The Force Awakens, the first one. Like that's where like Finn was actually being shown off, and like Rey.
Yeah, Force Unleashed needs a.
Then again, they made the lightsabers act like baseball bats because that shit should have cut Finn bad,
But
not just barely graze his jacket.
Right, and just like, bro, this is the same kind of thing where like the lightsabers, cut off your.
Cut off hands, go through metal doors. Fuck that jacket.
Like, bro, Skywalkers are known for losing limbs, man. Alright. I'm going to end the stream here. So is the stream ending? Yes, we started going off on a tangent about Star Wars. Sorry about that. So, I believe it auto-saved, so I can just quit the title. Let's see if it takes me to it, just to make sure it decided to save.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, it did save. Alright, cool. Alright, so thank you everybody for stopping by. Tomorrow, we are Pokemon Coliseum, and I'm actually going to be awake for it and not falling asleep. So, stay tuned for that. I'm going to try and start that by like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see, but either way, stay tuned for that, and I will see you guys. Have a nice day, boys. Thanks for having me. No problem, man. You're always welcome to a stream. But anyways, we'll see you guys all tomorrow for Pokemon. Goodbye.
I was a runaway and you were a queen. Our tongues tied in the mezzanine. We were free. No strings on you, no strings on me. I was a cannonball and you were the sea. When I crashed into your blue dream, we were free. Time takes no prisoners, you'll see. When you're 17, the thought of a spark could start a fire. Tube top and faded jeans, how we forget how we desire. We were 17, we had city dreams. We were 17, we had city dreams. I was a runaway and you were a jewel. It was paradise in the land of fools. We were free. No strings on you, no strings on me. Free. Time takes no prisoners, you'll see. When you're 17, the thought of a spark could start a fire. Tube top and faded jeans, how we forget how we desire. We were 17, we had city dreams. We were 17, we had city dreams. We were 17, we had city dreams. We were 17, we had city dreams.
City dreams, city dreams. Silence